Okay, David, wake your ass up, boy. Wake your ass up, boy. BD, boy. Okay, David, boy. Wake your ass up, boy.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Every time he talks about me, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of him.
My father.
Look at this is the real fucking DV boy talking tonight.
Okay, DV boy nothing.
DV boy.
Hey, it's Candace Owens here, and I'm watching the late night show with my favorite host, Gunsmoke the Don. Yeah, something real proper like, ya dig?
You guys think this is funny, huh? I got an answer! 50 grand a month. Every month!
Sick bastard! Oh my god, this is so crazy!
Oh my god.
This is crazy, you idiot!
Hey, no negative,
My father had a whole empire.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
You punk, you piece of shit. I'll show you,
Why don't
punk.
you shut the
You
fuck
lie.
up, Angel?
You're nothing
How
but
about
a
that?
liar.
Why don't
See,
you shut
you
the
two
fuck up?
pieces of
Finally.
shit.
You're a
attacked
two-faced
my
bitch,
father.
Angel.
Calling
Everything
my
I just
father
said
who he's lying.
is
You're
the
nothing
truth.
but a liar. He did that.
Is a fact.
You two are criminals
You threatened
too.
me,
You
and
fucking
I'm never gonna
loser.
forget that.
My father.
Oh yeah. What's up, everybody? Yeah. All right. It's time for the afternoon show. Or the early evening show. It's already dark again. Feel like we just left, huh? We're back, baby. Not for a long time, but for a good time. Yeah. All right. 30 people, hit the like button. Thank you for being here under such short notice. Bambi. Good evening, Bambi. Becky Town. Scott H. Carmela. Angela buries her. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. What up, fat bald Italian boy? My man. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Scott H. Scotty boy. All right. What up, Joe Root? All my peoples is here. All right. Yeah. We're dropping a link. Dropping the damn link. What up, Gypsy boy? Gypsy. God bless you, Gypsy. Come on. Yeah. All right. Somebody better grab that link. We got 40 people. Good start. You guys must be bored, huh? Well, figured I'd get in where I fit in and get a couple of hours in, you know what I'm saying? Got to try to survive the ghetto, you know what I mean? So, let's just wait for people to come in here. I'm going to, in the meantime, we're going to check current events real quick. Even though we don't do current events on this show no more, because you people don't like it. But, I don't know, I'm out of the loop. Looks like the news sucks. So let's check what's going on in the YouTube world, huh? Let us see. Let us see. Fuck. All right. Tom Cicali, what's going on with him, huh? Built by the mob, my ass, huh? Built by the mob. Built by the mafia. How America stole our industry. This was ours. They took the lotto. They took our bootlegging. They made that liquor legal again. Wow. Hello, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Let's see what this asshole's saying.
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. We are back.
Everybody. Oh, I had a little laugh in between. Everybody.
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. We are
Good afternoon. Motherfucker. Pizza's hiding out. Oh yeah, wasn't you supposed to talk to what's his name? Fred yesterday? Did anybody talk to Fred? He was reaching for a wrench. Fred cracked him one time. This was built by the rug pull. Wow. I knew people who laid down carpet for years. They laid down carpet. He had his own carpet laying company, and then we took it over and we pulled the rug from underneath him. Good afternoon. You talk to his people? Good. I want to hear an interview from Fred, though. Somebody has to interview Fred. I want to hear his side of the story, you know? Bambi, we all saw when he was in New York what he reached for. A knife and some padded gloves. Oh, yeah. Big knife, too. He's got a whole arsenal of weapons. He's got a hatchet. He's got a knife. He's got those gloves. He's got some other shit. Yeah, so Fred's got a case. Fred has a case. All right? And a good lawyer will fight that in court. You understand? Good lawyer will defend that in court. Pizza's going to spin it, and he will blackmail the poor guy. Well, he's got his hooks into him now. He's going to squeeze whatever he can, you know? That piece of shit pizza. Guy should have tuned him up a little bit better, so this way he don't remember what happened, you know? Whatever, look. I'm happy it happened at all. What up, Lance? Shouts to Pittsburgh. Good to see you, Lance. Carlito Bricanti. Anyone got that video? Send it to Bambi so she can send it to her. So she can send it to Fred for his lawyer. I heard Johan went to 3 different quinceañeras today. Quinceañeras, yeah. I speak Spanish. Yes, I was invited to this party. The guy hooked him up with all these years. The guy hooked him up all these years and had him keep his RV on his property. What a piece of shit. And supposedly he got him that fucking Lincoln Navigator or Aviator. And he got him, I think, the other one too, the Cadillac. Let him live on his land. Fixed his cars. This is the thanks he gets. This guy took care of Pizza. Kept him alive. Well, he didn't hit Pizza for no reason, I'll tell you that much. Shit didn't happen for no reason. Yeah, help Fred get those charges dismissed. That's nice. Good. All right, we're scrolling down. It's bullshit. The guy gave Pizza that car. Bought the tranny that Pizza destroyed. Damn. So I heard school zones are inviting Johan. You guys are out of control. Yo, Matt. Hold on, let me raise my volume. The fuck? The hell was that? Did he just hack me? He showed up, made a face, and then left. I think that's all he needed. Now he's hacked into the system. The fuck was that? Yo, what the hell happened, man?
Button.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
you all right?
Hey, dude. I didn't get out of bed today at all.
No.
I mean, I did, but I didn't. I went real quick to get the car inspected, but that was it.
What is it? Your back problems or some shit?
Yeah, I got the 10s unit on right now.
Well,
It is
I
what
don't know.
it is.
I don't know how good that stuff's working for you.
It works all right. It helps a lot, actually.
Oh,
It helps enough to be able to hop, to get up and go move around.
my dude. Is this really my dude? Yes, it is. My dude.
What's going on?
You know
Hi,
my
man.
dude?
I was muted then. My bad. Yeah, it's me. Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
All right.
What up, man? What up, Mark?
All right, dude.
My dude. What's
Yeah,
going on?
I'm good. How are you?
All right, you know. Just
I
trying
wanted to
survive
come and
the-
ask you one thing.
Yeah.
How we doing, Elena
Trump-
Therese? If that's how you say her name. Sorry if I didn't know.
Alana Therese.
Yeah, there we go.
Therese. Yeah.
Lana
Alana
Therese.
Therese.
Or maybe. I don't know. What's up, Carlos? What's
Hold
up,
on. I got
Bambi? How we doing, Eric?
Mark, do you mind? I got Bambi backstage. Do you mind if she comes on?
No.
I don't- You good with that? Because I don't know, I don't know what people's.
No.
I don't mind her.
And I
As far as I know, we ain't got no problems. I mean, you want
Yeah, I
beef?
don't
Let's
know.
go. Let's go, Mark. Let's go. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
I bring certain people on, and he's like, "Why did you bring her on?" I don't want to.
No, I didn't. There were one person. It were a man as well. It were a man, not a female.
I thought you were bringing me on, and I was going to impersonate Bambi. Hey, Bam.
Hey, what's up? I got the 411 if you want to know what I learned yesterday.
Let it rip.
Okay. So I am in contacts with the neighbors, with Fred, with people inside that camp. Okay, so first off, Pizza did not know Fred for 20 years. Bunch of bullshit.
We know that.
True. Obviously. He was just a customer. Fred apparently he's a really good guy, has a really big heart. He tried to help a bum. That's all it was. Is he felt bad for a homeless man, gave him that aviator, by the way. Gave him the car. He didn't pay shit for it. And the transmission that Pizza's throwing a fit about, Fred bought. Pizza didn't pay a fucking dime for it. He got all huffy puffy. He got into his vehicle, reached for a wrench, and Fred cracked him one time in the head. One time. Hit him once.
Oh,
he
so
was
we got
reaching for a weapon.
self-defense here.
Yeah, self-defense. And that's why I'm asking anybody if you have any videos of Pizza tearing up the transmission like we've all seen, any videos of death threats, violence, anything, hell, even him saying he's a killer hitman for the mob, send it to me. Because we're gonna make sure the lawyer gets it.
I mean, a person that that smoked us.
Hey, don't make fun of the way I talk, Gunsmoke.
I like it. I'm just saying.
Cut that shit out.
No, I mean like someone else that you know very well, an old friend.
Yeah. Well, just whatever you got, because here's the deal. We all know Pizza's not a hitman because we're on YouTube. The average person may take him seriously.
Fred thought he was. Yeah, Fred thought he was the hitman. And he was
reasonable self-defense. The guy's scared of him. Self-defense.
So once a transmission is gone, that's it. The car's done. Because I'm hearing a rebuilt transmission.
Yes.
Don't last.
Yeah, it's history.
Wow. God damn it. You can't
He got a
rebuild
brand.
cars and shit. Huh?
That transmission was brand new. The reason why they gave it to Pizza because they wanted him the hell out of there. His dog, from what I understand, is vicious. It was barking at people at the shop. Just he was being a nuisance. They wanted him to fuck out. So Fred got him the transmission just to get him the hell out of there, to get him out of the shop, out of the area. And unfortunately, he got screwed over. No good deed goes unpunished.
Yeah, dog takes on the behavior of the master, and that usually is what happens. And he's in a close and confined environment with that fucking whack job 24/7.
And abused. An abused animal will tend to be more vicious.
Yes,
out of
that's what I was
self-defense.
thinking.
Oh, he had a
Just
used
now.
transmission. Oh, that's
I mean, we've watched that dog in public. Like, I've seen videos where that dog's like, barking at people walking by, and he'll be like, "Don't go near my dog. He doesn't like strangers." No, because your dog is vicious and will bite somebody.
Yeah.
Double A. Beep, beep. MCO.
Is that all, or
So that's all I got right now. I mean, I got more stuff, but I'm not at liberty to discuss it. As soon as the court case is done, Fred will be on my show, and you will get the exclusive exactly what happened. It's just right now with the court shit, can't really talk.
That makes sense. Yeah.
got it?
We want to keep this guy out of jail, not in jail. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm gonna jump down.
He's gonna
I'm just
take down
giving
those
you guys an
videos,
update.
Bambi. I'm sorry to cut you off, but you got to grab those videos quick of the episodes right after he got back on the air from getting his transmission fixed. Because he was fucking hardcore mashing the gas, stopping and going.
I've got some of it. Like, I've got some of the videos. You guys have been doing a good job at getting me the evidence. So just keep it up. Give me all the shit you got, and it's gonna go directly to Fred's legal team to destroy Pizza. Oh, also, yesterday, Joey Dimes is doing his shit. Everybody in the Pizzaverse, we're all doing our part.
I don't know if he's like if he would be of help. Is what I'm saying.
Yes. Yeah. I've gotten some videos. Also, yesterday, several people within our community, including myself, and I don't care, call me a fucking rat, I don't give two fucks, reported Pizza to the FBI because there's a new law and a new federal code that was passed that if you make death threats on the internet, like actually threaten someone's life, and it is reported to the FBI, they have to investigate. So Pizza, feds are coming for you because not only did I report you, but 3 other people in the community that you have threatened to kill, assault, and do very bad things to have reported you as well. So hopefully Pizza's ass can get locked up and all this can be put to bed. Hopefully. His reign of terror is coming to an end, if I have anything to say about it.
He's like a domestic terrorist or something.
His reign of
Well,
terror.
he borders on making terroristic threats. He doesn't exactly come out and say it, but he borders on it, like saying he's gonna run his car through someone's house. It's like Osama bin Pizza. Holy shit, this fucking guy. Yeah, that's why he's hiding, because he knows that the Charlotte police were called on him and the feds. That's why he's hiding. He can't hide. You can hide all you want, Pizza, but it's not going to save you. You're done. And actually, I think he's at his mom's. I'm pretty sure he headed back to mommy because he's in trouble and he knows it.
Yeah, where else would he be?
So that's all I got for you right now. I'll keep you guys informed as the story develops. I'm going to jump down because I'm battling a really bad cold. Thank you for having me up, and I love you guys. I'll be in chat.
Feel better,
Feel
baby.
better.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you.
Feel better.
So there you go. There's the pizza update. A scourge on society. My dude. So what were you saying about Trump?
Man, I'm going to ask you about Trump and Mandami.
Yeah, after seeing that, I said, you know what? If Trump could give him a chance, why can't I? So I'm going to give him a chance. I want to see him succeed. I'm going to give him one chance. Okay. Oh, you think it's funny?
Yeah.
All right?
I don't know.
I'm dealing with Islamic
I'm
jihad
not
over here.
laughing.
Okay. This is not funny. Okay.
I don't know what to think here with you.
You can't.
After
All right,
all this
you
shit
can't tell me
said
it's not
about
cult. You
Bambi,
can't
and now
because
you're
cult
like,
leader
oh, I'm
says
gonna give him a
something.
chance
Because
now.
if I'd have had,
Because Trump did. Oh my god.
I got
Come
no
on,
choice
man.
but to give him a chance. All right, he's
Yeah,
gonna be the
that's
man.
right. That's the truth.
The
You
hell
have
is
no
this?
choice. That's what sucks. I don't know. Scott, I think. I don't know what the hell he's doing, though.
I said
I
Allahu
said
Akbar,
that
and
to
all
you,
of a sudden,
Gunsmoke, 2 weeks
huh?
ago. You got no choice but to give him a chance.
I got no
You
choice. You're right.
caliphate in fucking New York. So I'm wondering what changed. Oh, that's right. Donald Trump. This
Huh?
is a cult leader.
Stop with the cult,
Baby's
right?
gonna destroy fish, apparently. I watched that whole show. Oh boy, that was fun to watch. The whole thing was quite
We are going to
interesting.
convert. We're converting. I have
I
no
think I've got a
choice. You either
vaccination.
convert or you die. You broke up there, Mark. We couldn't hear you.
Yeah, we lost
I
you
know,
over
my dude.
time.
I'm just looking. I'm back.
But
Um,
yeah, we're converting to Islam. I'm going to buy a kufi soon in January. January 1st. We're going to get halal. I'm going to wear a kufi. We're going to get a rug from Amazon, little prayer rug. I already looked into it. They're not expensive. Yeah.
if Trump said we're all going to convert, you'd convert, wouldn't you? Come on, man.
No. You see, that's what you think, man. That's what you got in your
Yeah,
brain. Okay. That's not
I
true.
know.
That's not reality, man. I don't go along with everything Trump says, But I
Name
thought it
one
was
thing
that was a
you've
beautiful
disagreed.
thing. Huh? What?
That was a
Name,
beautiful thing.
name one thing you've disagreed with him on.
Well, to be honest, as weird as it sounds, what was it? 2012? It was like 2012, 2011 when Trump was going around saying that Obama was born in fucking Kenya and he wasn't really, whatever. So I, for some reason, I just fucking that enraged me. I fucking hated the guy for saying that shit, 'Cause I thought Obama was a good president at the time, and I thought it was bullshit,
I don't think
because
he
they used to blame
actually
Obama for
was.
everything under the sun, whether it was his fault or not. They used to blame him, So
Well,
I
that's
think Obama
presidency for you. I mean,
is the best president you've had in 40 years. But
hell
that's just
no,
my opinion.
no, man.
Hakeem Jeffries for president.
Oh my God, you guys are radicals. The greatest president you've seen in the last fucking 200 and something years is in office right now. You're witnessing it in real time,
Right.
all right? And the wins are just gonna only get bigger, all right? You want to talk about this fucking Mamdani shit? I was gonna say, I think Trump did the decent thing. He didn't argue with the guy. He didn't humiliate the guy. He fucking brought the guy to the White House and said, "Yeah, I wish him luck." He's running in New York. Trump's the son
He
of New
called him a
York,
fascist. He called him a fascist right to his face.
and Trump said, "I've heard worse. People have called me worse than a despot." So, yeah.
yeah.
Trump takes the high road.
Because Mamdani was trying to weasel out of it. He was going to weasel out of it and say, "Oh well, he's really not a despot." But Trump was like, "No, go ahead. Stick by what you said. It's all right." He said, "Don't even explain it to them. It's easier to just say yes."
That's how good of a man he is.
Yeah, that was decent.
Rising
And
up
you want to come
above.
on here and fucking ridicule him for that, huh? And say I just followed him, blah blah blah. Nah. All right, I thought it was a decent thing. He was right. Maybe I should give this guy a chance. I tried to give Sleepy Joe a chance, and he blew it. He blew it.
He blew it.
He blew it. All right,
Matt, sorry to hear about your back, buddy. We've been in contact with Johan, and he's sending two French masseuses down from
That's funny.
the north to help heal you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm very disturbed by what I heard last night. I want to just forget about.
Yeah, let's not. Why are you bringing it up,
Yeah.
man?
I thought you guys had talked about it earlier. I thought I heard it mentioned before I got on. But if you pull up my title on my my avatar, Smoke,
CTE Scott.
CTE, cuz
Bring the comment
CTE
down.
Scotty.
You'll see
Charlie
what he means.
Tango
Bring
Echo.
the comment down. All right.
Oh, that's what he means. Never mind.
Mark has a better handle. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom.
Motherfucker.
Vroom,
That is
vroom.
a new handle.
That guy's on a roll, making threats and talking big shit to people. You heard him lately?
Who's Tyler?
Yeah.
Tyler. What's he
Yeah.
done now?
You know, he's just
What's he
talking
done?
his regular shit. Like, yeah, you're a punk. You're a
Let
punk. You're
there
a
be
bitch.
light.
And all this shit, you know?
Yeah, that's
To you? Or other people?
Not to me particularly, I don't think, but not lately anyway. But he's doing it to other people, you know?
He's a big shot now, isn't he?
Yeah.
Now he's
no,
over
yeah.
with Angel.
Wait, who are we talking about?
We
Who
got
fucking-
400 in the chat. Look at this. Who
Oh.
cares about these people? We
Is
don't
that-
want to bother
is
with
that
these
what he
people.
yeah.
said?
He sounds
Is that what he
just
said?
like him. That is a
Silent.
fantastic
Silo.
impression. I can't get over that. It's perfect.
Silo
It's
gets
not
a
as good
pass,
as
man.
mine,
It's like
but I mean,
Brett's
it's all right.
PBD.
It's all
It's very
right.
much like yours.
It's all right.
God damn it.
I don't know. I like my Silo impression, but whatever. No, I'm just wondering what he's done
Let's hear
when he
your
did it.
Silo impression then.
No,
Uh-oh,
man, I
put you
got
on the
stop
spot.
drop, man. I will practice for next time, but normally I can do a good vroom vroom, motherfucker. But
All right, guys.
I can do a lead call. I can do
think
Tony
I have
do it
to-
better than anyone.
Yeah,
I can
gotta head
I
out
can
for
do
a
Tony
little
do it.
bit. I might come back if you're still, around.
All right,
All
man.
right.
He's got
All
some
right.
hacking to do.
Take
All
care,
right.
everyone.
All right. Take care.
Get better, bro. Get a heating
Let's
pad.
do.
Thank you, man. He's a fucking
Who's that?
interrupter, huh? Who's that? Who, Matt?
Who's
Yeah.
that girl?
He's a hacker.
He's got white
No, I've seen him before
hat,
somewhere, but
wrench. Hacker wrench.
He hacked the wrench, too, yeah.
Yeah, the wrench.
He
And I
gave
think
himself a wrench.
he's working on cloning Smoke from his earlier capture today.
Yeah.
He's on and off.
Fucking Sal looks like a great guy compared to Johan now. Sal looks like fucking father of the year now. Sal fucking shit. Sal's an upstanding citizen compared to fucking what we witnessed last night.
The angels
is he alive then? Is he alive and well, that dude?
Sal, yeah. Yeah, of course he is, yeah. That whole thing was bullshit. I'm trying to forget about that too. He
Right.
pulled that fucking stunt.
That stunt.
Yeah, it was a stupid stunt. Sal loved everybody. All he wanted was friends in his community. Like, shut the fuck up.
Find
Wrote a whole fucking
Sal's wife.
manifesto. Yeah, Sal's wife. Yeah. Like, come on, man. Let's not even bring it out because I don't want to get sore at the guy again. We're,
I don't know. I'm just that
We're
dude.
on
If I
growth
don't,
recovery and healing.
yeah, if I don't watch, I got to ask, and so I'm only asking.
Yeah, no, I know. I don't want to trigger him. He might be listening. Like, oh, Smoke's talking shit. I don't want to trigger nothing. There, you know what I'm saying?
Not going to be a great drive. No light.
Look, you still got the orange street lights over there. We don't got that no more, man. See how the whole block was illuminated? You saw that?
Yes.
And then you got these fucking bullshit LED white lights that don't even illuminate shit.
The white light is trying to get into our brain. Make us insane in the membrane.
What about the people who don't want to see that fucking type of light? That they lived their whole life under an orange street light at night, and now you just completely changed the whole fucking atmosphere, the whole fucking neighborhood.
I think it's a governmental conspiracy to psych us.
Well, they're doing it because the white light looks better on their stupid HD cameras, so they could fucking,
catch us.
A watchful eye over society,
Yes.
and have clear evidence. Because back in the day, it was all grainy because of that fucking orange light. It didn't show up too well on fucking HD quality cameras.
It works with the algorithm and the tracking programming.
What up, Ducks?
Yeah, Marky Mark knows about that. England has like a zillion cameras in their country.
Yeah, but that's
we
different.
do.
They need to be observed. All right.
Yeah, the English are
They have
wild.
they have a monarchy, so the king must know at all times what is going on in his kingdom.
What
This is the king's
The Queen's
highway.
dead, my dude. The Queen's dead.
I said king.
The king.
All right.
Is there king? his pupils are
Mm.
doing in his
I'm the king of
kingdom.
fucking England. I don't
It's
need
like
to know what anybody's doing.
because
I was
you're
gonna
not
ta- I
royalty.
was-
Huh?
He's not royalty. Sorry, I cut you off, Mark. Go ahead. Spit.
No, I will. It's all right, my man. It's all right, my man. No, I was just when you mentioned England and Bradford, then I was just thinking. I think I know I post a lot of shit on my community tab, but anybody looked over the last 24 hours? There's a fucking guy I know. He got caught with 92 kilo dealing with Mexican cartels. Like I know this guy really fucking well, and like he got 27 years, and I'm still like in shock. When you grow up and you know people's family and you're around them, and then they're getting, you don't see them for 10, 20 years. They're involved with a cartel in Mexico, smuggling fucking cocaine in, I don't know, fruit and stuff. And like, I've looked into this case and made a few phone calls because I'm still friends with the family. I taped the phone call last night. I had
Oh,
to
no,
do it,
really?
man. But I'll never play it. I'll never play it. It's just in case anybody ever calls me a liar. I was saying, you got to come on and speak about this. He was saying, I'm still too raw, fine. This is the kid's uncle, well, the man's uncle. So he's like 57, 58, and his nephew's 37, 38. He just got 27 years. You're coming out at 65. You're a pensioner, man. And like, it's just so shocking. I never knew, man. I would have never guessed he was supplying Bradford, fucking the whole of Bradford, with drugs. When I was young, it were the guy I'm talking about now, his uncle and his dad. They were the gangsters, but I said they're the gangsters. All they did was sell weed, and drive nice cars. Now, look at their sons, like fucking, they're the gangsters, proper gangsters. £10 million worth of cocaine. That's a
About the
lot of
dollars,
money.
Joe. It's all about the dollars or the pounds.
Mm,
It's all about the pounds.
I know. Lance probably had 10. His dad probably had 10 grand. Back when I thought he was a gangster, this guy had fucking 10 million. Jesus Christ.
Got to stack that quid.
Well, what's going to happen, as I'm told, I recorded the phone call last night. He's going to get an unexplained wealth order, which means they're going to take everything, kids, his wife, shit, everything. Because you've just been done for that 27 years. They've already took where they found the drugs and everything. But a UWO, an unexplained wealth order, they'll take everything. They'll take your house, your cars, they can get into other people's bank accounts and take their shit if they've got proof, of course. So unless he's got a lot of money stashed away, I'm guessing he does. They're not stupid kids. They were never stupid kids. No, they were never stupid kids. Well, they're stupid enough to go to jail till they're 65. But Jesus Christ, because one of the kids last year, he got 7 years for £1 million worth, not like £1 million worth of cocaine. That's a lot of money. This dude, and he was the main guy, and everybody else, apart from one guy, they got 12 and 13 years. He got 27. That's more than murder over here. Like, I don't think you understand how shocking it is to me. Yeah. I could kill someone tonight and get 15 years. But a mandatory 15. Maybe do 13 or something.
Over here too, yeah.
That's how serious it was. It's fucking mental.
Sick society we're in now. Sick. What up, Maverick? They want to see what's, speaking of murder, they want to see what's in Scott's trunk. So when you get a chance, Scott, and we need you to pull over, we want to see what's in your fucking trunk.
I hope Tony was in there, tied up.
I got a floor
I hope
jack.
he's just like, damn, driving to the bridge.
shovel.
Okay, gotta go now. I'm sorry.
I got a machete. Machete.
What up, John? We're gonna play a game now. I want to play a game. I'm gonna ask you. I want to say names, and then you just say. You choose which name you like the best.
Me?
Big, yeah, you.
All right.
Biggie or Tupac?
Tupac.
Trump or Obama?
Beer.
Democrats or Republicans?
Neither. Gun at my head, Democrat.
House of Commons.
Angel
Say
or
that again?
Angela?
Oh, Angel. Easily.
I knew it.
Yeah, but that don't go there because I'm going to
No,
address
you
all
do
the
a lot
shit.
of community posts sticking up for it too. That's what I'm getting at here.
Yeah,
That's what I was
well,
getting at.
I'm going to go there. Trust me. There's a few of them are getting it. Go on.
No.
Ask the next one.
No, that was it. That's what I was getting at.
All right.
You're an angel boy,
Well,
huh? You got a soft spot for her, huh?
no, not no more.
You motherfucker.
It's possible to dislike one person more than you dislike the other. There's a lot of people I
Oh, for
like.
sure. Yeah.
I like. Yeah. Well, so think of the people you like. You like some people more than the other,
Yeah, but
but
you
you
don't have
still
to
like
be.
the other
You don't have to
person.
be. Yeah, but you're giving her points. I mean, don't give her
No, but I
points. She's
don't. Well,
wrong. She's
maybe she
wrong.
deserves them. Then. Maybe she
Angela
deserves
and
them.
Maureen are more right than she is.
No,
She's
they're not.
completely wrong. Yes, they
They're
are.
not.
No, they are.
In your opinion.
That's your democratic mind thinking that way. See, that's why we see society different, man.
So I got all my questions right up until I said Angela or Angel.
Yeah.
What did
Well,
you
no,
say?
right to
Biggie
you.
Tupac. Biggie
Yeah.
Tupac. Go on.
Biggie or Tupac?
All right. Obviously Tupac. Go on. Trump Obama. Obviously Obama. Go on. All right. So I got half of them wrong. For you.
Yeah. Gunsmoker's the boss. I like that, John. I like that. Yeah. Make sure you tell everybody. Yeah. Tupac because he wore a cute zebra thong back in the day. Oh my God. You've been talking to fucking gay uncle over there. Don't be hanging out with gay uncle. He'll steer you wrong with that shit. He's Tupac biased. Tupac biased. Anyway. My dude.
My dude.
What else? God damn it, Ducks. He don't want to hear it. So you're an angel boy. All right.
I'm not an angel boy. Fuck Angel got it. As soon as she put 3 people on her panel, one night after another, talking about my news.
Well, then don't do
She
posts
knew.
saying that she's right about something. She ain't right about nothing, all
No.
right?
Hey, listen, I'll say fucking Angela the right wing is right about certain things. You missed
All
that?
right, good. Yeah. I'm not sticking up for her either. I'm just saying,
I
She's
can't
more
stand
right than
either of
fucking.
them.
Well.
Subconsciously, you're sticking up for Angel. Subliminally, you support Angel Smoke.
I guess that's what he's doing.
Yeah. No, he's talking about you, my dude.
What the
Not
fuck did I
me.
do?
I don't
How am I
know.
subconsciously helping her? What are you talking about?
How am I subconsciously helping her? I've been getting
Because you're
fucking
saying, oh,
30
she's right,
left.
by the way. Angela's a stalker.
I'm
Whatever the
tickling the tube, yo.
She is a stalker. You know that. Are you denying she's a stalker?
I'm
Well,
tickling
no,
the
she is.
tube.
She is, but don't fucking give her points for it,
Don't say it. Yeah, don't tell the truth. All right.
No, just don't bring it up at all. And then, but then you
Yeah.
said Maureen loves arguing with people. That's not true. I
No,
mean,
it is true. And I'm
I've
going to
never had
prove it
one
in a bit.
argument with her. How long has Maureen been on here? 2 years? Never had an argument with her. Never.
Just over 2 years.
I never
You
had no
might
issue.
not have.
But you
But
said she wants to fight with
you
everybody.
can only use your own experiences. I get it.
Weren't you cool with her at one time too?
Hang on, because the reception thing. Hang on, Gunsmoke, give me a second, because the reception's just dropping.
All right.
I can't hear you. Go on, my dude. I can hear you.
Weren't you cool at one time with her too? No?
Maureen, yeah, I tried to be twice. No, I don't like her either. I think look, anybody who hides behind an avatar and sends people
Do you
cease
blame
and
her?
desist or whatever, man. Like,
She's a woman. Maybe she's
no,
conscious
at
about her
first,
appearance.
no. Well, hang on, let me answer the question. No, I didn't blame her, but then to carry on afterwards, like, and then I get what Angel's saying. When Angel's saying, well, fucking, she's going in. It's, look, if you come here with me, like, you come here with me, and then you're going in certain chats, I would be saying to you, look, I'm not cool with that person. Don't go in there. And she's fucking like a little butterfly. Yeah, it'd piss me off. So, yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I get what you're saying, but you can't tell people where to go, man. I mean, I can't tell nobody where to go, and
We've all done it,
I learned that a
Gunsmoke.
long time ago.
We've all done it.
Yeah, I know. I learned that a long
We've
time
all
ago.
done
You
it,
don't
bro.
do that. Yeah, but you don't fucking continue to do that after fucking 4.5 years in this fucking.
Well,
I
I'm not.
understand if it was years ago.
I will say that. It's, sorry, dude. I know we've got a bad reception here, but even with Chunky, like an FBS, if you want to go over there because he's into the politics and stuff, go over, man. Like, I would never stop him doing
I
that.
learned you just
Even though
have
I
to
don't
come to
like that
accept.
guy, go over. Like, I've never told anybody where to go. There's one person on here, if I see people there.
That's the shit show in
Right.
Miami. But even that, I don't know. You just got to come to accept, you can't expect, oh, look, he's telling you to put your lights on, fucking Scott, or whatever.
That's the day shift. That's the day shift.
He's saying goodbye.
Goodbye, American Pie. Angel took us to the levee and everything was dry.
What if
My
Maureen
mind.
said she was a big Oasis fan? Would you think different? Oh, we lost,
Mark, did we?
we
Shoot.
lost, Mark.
There's a lot of storms over the pond at this time.
Look at this spooky shit.
Mark will be back momentarily. Yes. Please pause that conversation and pick it up soon, folks.
No, I just feel like he sticks up for Angel too much. I know he don't like her either, but I'm just saying, like, he's
I
always
don't
like,
know. You
she's
can't know what
right,
he
she's right.
likes and doesn't like. Yo, I mean, I'm one of peacemake.
And that's another thing. Yeah, she responds, and they don't like how she responds because she fucking she's a pit bull, tiger, whatever you want to call it.
She is a tiger, but we got to give the Nona some slack. The Nona gets the Nona slack.
Why?
Because she falls into that category of compassion and empathy.
Oh, well, I get it. Yeah.
I get, Someday this will be all behind us, and we'll be able to laugh.
Someday things are gonna get easier. Someday things will get brighter.
Although I don't know if she's ever gonna get. I don't know what you did, but she definitely
Trump's gonna
had
be
a stick
president.
for you.
What's that thing on the steering wheel? People keep asking.
What thing? Where?
It's a phone holder, right? On the fucking
Yeah, that's a
steering
phone
wheel.
holder. Phone holder. Like for a motorcycle or bicycle, I converted it to my steering wheel holder because it keeps my phone in front of my face. So if I'm using GPS and whatnot, and now for YouTube, traveling, streaming, it's the sizzles.
Oh, is that why the fucking phone always looks like it's falling to the left or the right every time?
Yeah,
Now I get
I'm
it.
turning. I'm turning. You got to turn. Everything's not a straight shot.
You sick bastard.
I got CTE. Ho. I don't know. Because you got so much going on your side. You had 3-4 guests. You're thinking about what to say, your responses, what's witty, and you're thinking 3, 5, 10, 12 moves down the line on, where to direct the programming. and the conversation with people. So you can't be thinking about my phone
We'll give you some fucking programming.
swinging.
Swing-a-ling, swing-a-ling. That's dumb. It's supposed to be fixed in place. I have one. You're supposed to put it in the fucking car vent or some shit, man.
Fuck that. No, it's in front of my face so I can see the road and my phone. You know, you'd be from experience. I've had my phone in my steering wheel, on my steering wheel since like 2010. Even having it an inch or two low or an inch or two to the right, shit can happen. You know, with it being right in front of my face, I got the road and the phone, and I've never had an accident. Driving with my phone because it's right. It's almost like a heads up display type of situation. But yeah, I mean, you'd be surprised having your phone off to the even slightly off to the side, your vision's off of the road, and you don't get the full peripheral vision of your left, right.
Left, right, 7, right, 8, right, hook. What up, Kid Twist? Thank you, brother.
Yeah,
Big Twist.
kid. Yeah, I used to take paper towels in my Ultima, and I'd wedge my phone in between the airbag and the top of the steering wheel.
Damn.
Before they, came out with holders, or I got some other stuff to be like, oh, I should look for a device that can lock my phone to my steering wheel.
My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. Gunsmoke, who would you let back up on panel for a second chance? Sal, Fish, or Johan? Wow, what a fucking question, huh? Ugh. I don't know, man. Let me think about that one. Hold on.
Sal? You said Dingaling, so now I got Dingaling, man. Sal, Johan, who's the third?
Or Sal, Fish, or Johan?
Dude.
Oh, in my opinion, I would guess Fish, but I'm new and I don't know all the history. Fish can be a cocksucker, though.
Yeah. So, I mean,
I would say Johan because we still have a lot of research and unpacking to do. We have unpacking to do.
Oh, he's got some fucking
unpacking
to do. Yeah, you're on here, Mark. We hear you.
Hey, Mark, welcome home.
I thought so. The connection.
We hear you.
Mark, you gotta.
Sorry, guys. I'll let you talk for 5 minutes while I get.
Mark, lick your finger and insert it in the sphincter. It'll increase and improve your connection. Oh.
One in the pink
Mark.
and 2 in the stick. Huh?
Yes, stink in the pinker.
Oh, I got that backwards. Anyway.
Oh shit.
What the fuck were you talking about? Oh, yeah.
I'm back. I'm just saying that I forgot what I was saying before the connect. What do you mean, God? What do you mean, blowing God?
Was it a Maureen or Angel?
We
You guys were on a Maureen Angel.
Yeah,
Maureen don't
Angel.
roll over, and people don't like that. She don't roll over.
No,
she
that's
just
not.
defends herself
That's
too
not
good.
why I don't like her.
I don't know her that well, but she's a Philly girl.
Yeah.
They're fucking tough down there.
She's tough. Yeah.
Real tough. Yeah.
All right.
Well, why don't you like?
I'm out.
I mean, I'm going to give a litany of reasons very soon, but not on here, dude. I'm not going to do that to you.
All right, good. All right, good. So I gotta choose. Gunsmoke, who would you let back on panel for a second chance? Sal, Fish, or Johan? Well, Johan's done, so that's done with that. Guy almost fucking destroyed me last night with his fucking that shit he said. I couldn't fucking believe it. I had to let him go. Fish or Sal?
I had to let him go.
I had to let him go. Now I gotta turn my back on you. Sal fucking he can't deal with YouTube, so it's not healthy for him. So I guess I gotta go with fucking Fish. Great. Don't do me no favors, guys. I got 75 million subscribers on TikTok. You ain't nothing, guys. I'm big time. Yeah, fucking asshole.
Good choice.
I guess. What are you gonna do?
Well, Sal needs to be restricted and for his own health and well-being. banned, not banned, but
Welcome back.
disallowed.
Ducks, he said it. What? He said it too
Okay.
casual. He definitely did not see anything wrong with it. Yeah, it was just weird, man.
Gunsmoke, if you
Yo,
want firework, put that comment on the screen.
what's
Don't
for?
talk about Maureen. This one here, Mojo Rising. Don't
Don't
talk
start.
about
Don't start.
Maureen. You, I was gonna
Don't.
say, tell me about myself.
Nah. And then you're gonna say, "Oh, Gunsmoke's chat, fucking blah blah blah." You know, let's not even go down that rabbit hole. All right, just leave it alone. I'm just saying you should be more on their side than Angel's side. All right.
I'm not on anyone's. I'm not on anyone's side.
I
I'm on
know,
my
but I'm
own
just saying.
side, and
I'm not on. Yeah, I
if
get it. But
Chunky's with me, you know that. That's it.
yeah. Oh, you motherfucker. You think I need
I
this
only
ad
wanted
shit?
to come and wind you up about Mandami, and now I fucking realise you're a fan. Jesus Christ!
Can't beat
Well,
him, join him, bro.
and now
I
you know I
know.
don't hear a peep about the Epstein files. That's all you was talking about, Epstein, and now all of a sudden, I
I'll
don't
be
hear a
talking
peep.
about that. I'll be talking about that.
Democrats all over the fucking thing. Democrats talking to the guy. Democrats.
What about? Do you? Let me just ask you a question.
Huh?
Do you believe Trump has had? Have you? Do you? Because I do with Bill Clinton. And I'm not an American Democrat, Republican, whatever. Do you believe Trump? And I'll word this: has ever had sexual relations with a girl of an uncertain age?
No.
You don't?
No.
Huh?
No. I've never seen proof of that. No. Never heard
Hmm.
that. No. He was running Miss America pageants for decades. No. Never heard that.
Yeah, you would think that something would have came out. He was surrounded by, and that whole pageant scene. They start at like 4 years. I don't even know, but very young. So, and they have junior pageants. Friggin', I don't, there'd be something if
He
there was
wasn't a
smoke.
crook until he ran for president. All of a sudden, he's this
Yeah.
crook. He's this sexual predator. He's this and that. Before that, they all loved him. They all wanted him in their music videos and their music and their TV shows, movies. He was a swell guy.
Yeah, he was in fucking Home Alone.
Yeah.
Probably 1 and 2. I don't know
Now the
about 2, but I
director's
know
got
1.
Trump derangement syndrome. He takes Trump out of the movie now. So if you buy the
Oh
movie
shit! Really?
nowadays,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
for
not
the
right.
re-release,
That's
he ain't
wrong.
gonna be in the movie. That piece of shit. That
That's
motherfucking
wrong.
whoever that director is a scumbag.
Yeah, that's wrong. Trump didn't get canceled. He's the president.
Aldo.
Respect the fucking office. Trump's
Aldo.
much better than he was the first time around.
Aldo.
And we don't even know what he goes through. The fucking bashing and the what he has to go through is insane. I would think.
Yeah.
Although he could handle some better, but we're not perfect. Some things, but he's much on point, more on point than T1, term 1. But they really effed with him in term 1. But I don't know Trump's mind. I mean, he likes fucking with people. He likes fucking with people.
Cracks you up, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I remember COVID time, that heavy dark skinned chick from Georgia. She used to be a senator or something, congresswoman, and then she got out, and then she was just some news person. And he was a little rude. He was like, "Shut the fuck up" or some shit. And I'm like, dude, that's a little unpresidential. But I mean, the shit that we don't even know about that he's subjected to and attacked. I mean, and the fact he is older, he's a mature man, and he's a billionaire, so his ego must be insane. I thought about that once. I was in New York. I looked up at one of those big, gigantic skyscrapers, and I'm like, damn, what would my ego be like if I owned that? If I freaking bought it, built it, possessed it, like what type of personality would I have?
Word.
And there's just shit we
Even
can't
try to fuck it too.
comprehend. If I could find a gap, yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Aldo, I just want to tell Aldo, I spoke to Jiggy last night, and yeah, his uncle Jiggy, and I recorded the fucking phone call like a dickhead. I'll never play it, man. Like it's just, but I just thought I need to record this, and then I asked him, "Can I fucking say all this?" He said, "No, no, no." So I just thought, fucking. But I did record the phone call with him because I thought I did. He would just. I tell you what he said, Aldo. I'm too raw, fine, and it's still too raw. And like I was just thinking, Jiggy, come on, man. You knew what these guys were up to. Like, fuck off.
Was he getting jiggy with it?
Jiggy
Getting jiggy with it.
Jiggy with it.
What the hell is that? Is that a Jeep abandoned Jeep
Yeah,
Wrangler?
two Jeep Wranglers. They came out of Elizabeth.
That body frame looked in good condition.
Yeah,
Where can I pick
yeah.
that up? I'll pick that up.
Gotta
Where can
wait
I
for the
pick that up?
auction. You gotta wait for the auction.
Ah,
They're like
son
96s, I
of a
think.
bitch.
I forgot what they were. I think they're 96s.
Oh, so it's a heap of shit.
No, I mean, some of the older ones are worth money.
Yeah.
What the hell? It has 1978 inside here, but it's not 1978. It's a 96. Date of manufacture, 1296. I don't know what that other shit is. Oh, that's
December
the
of
weight.
'96, huh?
Yeah, the weight. The
Production
G.
order's already dead.
The gross vehicle weight ratio is 1978.
So you know how to read fucking VIN numbers and shit, huh? What happened to my show? Everybody just went fucking blank. What were we just talking about before that? Oh yeah, somebody asking about Levi. Did you talk to Levi, Mark? Levy? Did you hear about Levy or something? I don't know. Levi, Levy.
I was just going through the phone call here. There's only
Yeah.
3 minutes. Like I couldn't do it. No, I couldn't do it. Do you want to hear 3 minutes of this fucking phone call? Like this is crazy, man.
Was he a nut?
So I've really, well, yeah. To me, he is. He's a bit older than me. To me, he's fucking a bit puddled. But it's Levi's uncle. But I'm really, really friendly with that family. Like fucking, I do say at one point, but I don't expect a fucking answer from Jiggy. Do you know a guy called Aldo in Bradford? He don't know, but I didn't expect him to. He's older than me, but I did record it, and I said, "Gee, let me just fucking play this," because I was saying, "Come on, the fucking live, man. You don't have to pick, yeah, you don't have to pick up the link. We'll just talk on the phone about the case." But he was saying it's too raw, it's too raw. But I mean, I played 2 minutes 40 seconds of it or something, but. I mean, I shouldn't really. I shouldn't do that. That's not cruel. I should just delete that. I want him on here to speak about it. That's a huge case, man. That's one of the biggest cases in Bradford in years. So I'd love to get him on.
Yeah. Why not? That'd be cool. That's content.
Yeah.
But he don't
That
want to
is
talk about
proper
that
content.
shit. He don't want to talk about that shit.
I do. That's all I do want to talk about.
He
Do
might
you know
go
what
back
I
to
did,
jail.
Gunsmoke?
What?
I got myself a gun.
Woke up
No,
this
no, no,
morning.
no. No, not like
Yeah.
a real gun, but you know, like in America, you've all got guns, and you don't intend on using those guns. Like you just keep them in your house or on you, and if anybody attacks you or does something to you,
Yeah.
then you've got the gun. You might not use it for 30 fucking years. You know what I mean? You might not
Right.
need to use the gun, but that's what the Second Amendment's for. So I got myself a gun with that AI, and I did a fucking check on every single motherfucker, right down to people in the comments on here, people on here that have called me a junkie, right? They've got heroin possession on their records and stuff. And I forgot where I was going with it anyway, but I went through every single person. I'll tell you the 6 people I didn't. I was going to say 6. There's 5. You, Chunky, Common, Carlos, and Mustache Pete. The sixth one, I did look, and it were Eric Foss, and Eric's like fucking. He was dealing with like 50 kilos too. Like he was dealing with a lot of drugs. So he was no liar. You know what I mean? But you'd be surprised what I found on a lot of people. Like I've done nothing but find information, and now that's in my holster. I'm just letting people know. Like the 6 people that are clean here, and the rest of you, you're all dirty. And there's some people in the chats. I think I don't know their names. You keep your eye on my channel, because I'm not letting you. If I have to leave here, I'm leaving here with a fucking explosion. So you watch what happens. So Flo, if you ever hear this, you're fucking numero uno, dude. HVT1, height value target number 1.
So you looked into Lee Cole?
No, I didn't look into Lee Cole, like fucking hell. No, I mean, there's people on here that piss me off, or like I'm friendly with, or just I don't know. I've just had a good nosy.
You're dangerous,
I
man.
can't do it anymore. I
You're
am now.
dangerous.
And you've seen how I make those videos, and you can't do it anymore. You can't. Well, other people can't. I can. Like I've fucking mastered this shit. Did you see that video when I showed you how to make them?
Yeah.
Did you try?
I didn't try it yet. No,
All right.
I'm waiting for
I just
something, really good. I gotta learn how to use it. We'll see.
No.
I'm waiting for some ideas. I gotta put a fucking cartoon together and give these people a new cartoon. It's been about 2 years. They've been asking for a new one. I gotta give them an updated version. And if it's a hit, maybe I'll start doing that shit from now on. We'll see. I know I got a good reaction last time I put that shit out.
Yeah.
It's better to have a gun and not need it than to need a gun and not have it.
That's a very true
I've heard that.
statement.
Or how about Gene Deal? Like, yo, man, I'd rather be judged by 12 than be carried by 6. What you
Motherfucker.
eat don't make me shit. And then what else he say? He said that street light was my lamp and that curb was my pillow. And he said, if 2 men lay down, how many homos get up? Some shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's Gene Deal,
Cliche of home. Yeah, hood cliches.
That's hood cliche. Is that what they call it? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a hood cliche. Yeah. And he
But I
always
never
says
heard
it.
one about lying down with 2 gay guys and fucking
He says it
waking
all
up
the
one.
time, man. He says it all the time. When he talks about Diddy and shit, he's like, yo, man, 2 men lay down. How many homos get up? And what you eat don't make me shit.
I know.
Infinite wisdom from Carlos. What up, Carlos boy? Infinite wisdom boy. Mark don't play. Mark don't play it.
Oh no, I don't. Easy, Carlos. By the way, easy.
So, what else? I don't know. I want to break your balls, but I can't think right now. How can I break your balls?
You can break my balls however you want, my dude. About whatever you want.
I'm trying to think.
You know me, I'm an open fucking book.
Let me think. The eagle may soar, but the weasel is never sucked into jet engines. Confucius say.
Angel. Every time someone says Confucius now, right? Yeah, I think of Buick, because he used to call common sense Confucius. So every time I see his name now, I think of Angel. Try some shrimps on the Barbie, Angel.
Yeah.
Like, he's a good dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good man.
He is, yeah. It's a shame, yeah.
Yeah,
How
it
she
is
treated that
what
man.
she did to him. You
Yeah.
see, you think I'm gonna be, you know what I mean? You think I think she's some fucking innocent little lamb, no?
She's the worst. She's despicable and disgusting. You heard what she said the other day too? I don't even want to repeat it, but she talked real disgusting
If
the
you're
other day.
talking about children and everything, yes, I did.
Yeah, yeah. Reprehensible. There's no good in her, man. There's no redeemable qualities there. I know people say there is. There's not, man. There's not.
Well, like I said, when I first came here, I really liked Angel. She came over. I realized with the MRE thing, there were no getting through to her. But in my case, there were no hard feelings. It would just move on, let her do what she
But the
wants.
thing is
And
about it,
then,
no getting through to her. She knew the whole time that you were right. She knew you were
well,
right.
we know now. We know now. I was just about to add that. We know that now, but I just thought, all right. And then that thing with Parasite's Lair and Mob Rats 1 and I can't remember the other guy's name. And she had them on to her panel one after the other, and then she got them all up one night. And I'd just done a live. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning over here. So I said, drop the link and jumped up. It went exactly how I fucking thought it would. But I just never expected Parasite's Lair to be able to scream at her until she caved into his demand. But, you know, I'm not scared of any of these fuckers. If you're going to talk about me, I'm going to come and fucking find you somewhere now. Like, you need to watch my next live. There's a few, not you personally, by the way. There's a few people.
It's gonna be a doozy, huh?
It's going to be one that people moan about. Well, they can moan all they want. I don't care. I've had enough moaning to do. No one cares when I moan, so fuck them. You know me. I don't want to be nasty or nothing. I'm not a nasty person, man. I'm not like that.
Islamic iDub. Silo was the one that texted Common to tell him the baby's father did a no-show at the
I
baby
got
shower.
the same text. I got the same text.
Yeah.
He
I
went
heard
to a
it.
baby shower.
Yeah.
Yep, he went to a baby shower. He said they kept him and Jen away from, I don't know, the family, I guess. Maybe they gated Silo off. I don't know. But he would, look, I would never put his text out there, but common sense, 100% correct. I got the same story. The dad wasn't there, so he got curious and she put a lot of weight on and blah, blah, blah. Yep, I got the same shit.
Now he's over there singing their praise.
I know.
It's a
I
dirty
know.
game, man. It's a dirty game.
No, yeah,
Vinny
it is. You
Matalone.
don't trust anyone.
Matabaloni? Vinny Matabaloni. Mark, you ever heard of a band called the Tragically Hip?
No, no. And I just saw what you said about Liam Gallagher. I don't know what you're asking me about that for. Like, not you, Gunsmoke, that person.
Yeah.
I stable.
So this guy's saying everything's out there because of your boy Silo. Silo said that her daughter gained 150 pounds before she was pregnant. So everything that's out there is because of your boy Silo. Wow.
I'm not going to disagree with what I know, like about things like that. Yeah, it all came from Silo. But I
Silo's the one
haven't
that
said
started.
everything.
Yeah. Wow. He's an instigator, man, behind the scenes, I guess. It's a shame how he turned out.
Yeah, I know. And but not a surprise, Gunsmoke. Let's be honest here. Not a surprise.
Oh, not at all. No, he was always a shady character, but I thought there was limits, I don't know.
Yeah, me too. And look, the soft law thing. Look, if you want to go be friends with Angel Gotti, that's up to you. I don't give a shit. You know, our friendship's over. You go be friends. But to do it with my worst fucking enemy, Soflo, and yours and everybody else is here.
Yeah.
This animal, that's what's triggering people now. And he looks like a bozo for that. He looks like an
100%.
idiot.
Yeah.
But he's
Yeah,
always looked like an idiot. Let's be honest. Gunsmoke, do you remember that live I did? Where I think you'd fallen out with him. So he came to mine, and had a conversation with him through the day. We're about the phone call with Kane Shades. And I said, all right, yeah, I'll let you come up and clear it up, and we'll have a conversation. And you and Itty Bitty Nita jumped up. Do you remember that line?
It's a long time ago. I mean, I know we did that. I just can't remember, specifics.
Well, that's what we were discussing.
Wow, what a
And
miracle.
yeah, and I let you guys all defend him because I sat there cringing, thinking, how's he fucking trying to spin this now? Like, I can take that live private anytime. It's not deleted. But it were really cringe. I had a little listen the other day. So
Thank you, Mousy. Thank you for buying a membership. Welcome to the fold. Shouts to Mousy. The mouse.
the thing what he did with Chunko with the Oasis tickets and with
Well, that was
the
despicable. Yeah, I was
messages.
like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
He's done that to a lot of people. Promised them shit and then not come through, Or make
Well, let's
plans.
face it, he never needed Chunky's $100. He got, it's just $100. It's not like he needs it, but so why do it? It's.
He was playing
I
a
just don't
game,
understand.
I guess he plays roles on here and shit,
Mm.
And then he played the game until, shit got real. And then he's like, oh, fuck. They think I'm really going to buy these tickets. What am I going to do? I'll just, and then he sits on it for a couple of days. And then it's like, what the fuck happened? He's like, oh, don't worry. I'm talking to my guy. He's going to work it out. There was a delay.
It's with the Cash App guy. It's with the PayPal guy. Yeah, I had all that
You
too.
didn't get it.
Yeah. That message
weird
is
shit,
that
man.
fucking as well.
That's like some 12-year-old boy shit, lying and then trying to live the lie till you can't lie no more and pulling pranks on your friends and shit. Thank you, Mark. My man. Boogeyman boy. Silo almost made fish, but a plane ticket. Silo almost made fish buy a plane ticket to a Dolphins game. Imagine that. Fish would have probably spent like what? $300, $400 something on fucking plane ticket. Go meet up with Silo and
Yes, yeah. Silo takes him to the local park to watch some kids or something. This is the real deal. Like, yeah, he's a bullshit. We all know he's a bullshit. Even Angel knows he's a bullshit. I hope she does anyway, because fucking hell. You're going to be led down a path of deceit if you don't already know what he is.
shouts to the man, the myth, the legend, Chunky Chunko.
Is he here?
Yeah, he's in here. My dude. Let me drop the link for Chunky.
My dude.
Say his name and he shall appear. Who's that? Casperosa? Oh, yeah, guys. Tomorrow, Casperosa's book, Rat Fiction. Hootie Russo something by Casperosa. Go ahead and buy that on Amazon. $9.99. You can pre-order right now. So I guess at midnight it launches or sometime tomorrow. $9.99 on Amazon.
Well, I'll definitely. Is that about Angel as well?
Maybe she might be in there, but I think it's all about Hootie.
All right. I will share
that
the
motherfucker
book.
should be over here promoting his shit right now. Anyway, what up, Chunky?
Did you?
Testing 1 2.
Oh,
testing 1 2.
Oh God, here he is.
Periods.
Easy, Gunsmoke. Easy,
My
Mark.
dude.
What's
Easy.
going on?
Easy.
What's up, my ninja?
All right, my dude.
Kevin Wu, my ninja. What's up? What's up?
What up, Kevin? Whoa.
Wooski, my dude.
What's up, Carlos?
Oh, wait. When Casper Rosa gets mentioned, he's here. I sent Casper Rosa a message about a month ago or something. I don't know. And he says, I am not Kevin Wu. I fucking know. Now I want to know Kevin Wu is. We're going to do a Kevin Wu, searching for Kevin Wu. But I told Kevin Wu he'll always be Wooski to me. Like, I don't care if we find the real one.
Yeah,
He'll
I
always
think I
be
have a picture
Wooski.
of Kevin Wu. Let me see. What were you gonna ask me before Chunky came on? You were gonna ask me something.
I was going to ask you to let Chunky on. I don't know, dude. You have to.
You said,
remind
"Did
me.
you?" or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, did I? Yeah, my memory's fucking terrible. Where have you been, Chunky? Anyway, fucking, I messaged you today.
Yeah, no, I saw it. I'm gonna read what you sent in a little bit. There's two Gunsmokes on the screen now. I don't know what's going on here, but no, I just been around. I haven't been doing much.
Maybe you're dyslexic.
I am dyslexic. Fact check true.
Nah, I'm uploading a picture.
As Sammy says, dyslexic.
Yeah. In the mob China.
So what's been going on? What are you guys up to? What's been going on in the
Shit,
live?
I forgot what the fuck I was looking for. What the fuck were we just talking about?
I came over to ask the same kind of shit, Chunky, because I haven't been watching for a week. So I just
gotta say that clip of Tony Pizza getting his head bashed with the pipe is pretty funny. Or like the whole news.
I told you it's the funniest thing you'll ever see.
And then the video that Joey Dimes made is also really funny.
Yeah, it's very good. But the woman in the news report, when she's describing it, she's got the metal pipe in her hand, even she's laughing. They realize they got an idiot with fucking pizza. And have you noticed they got more views out of Tony Pizza than fucking their last 50 videos? Gulf Coast News.
Well, that's definitely why they did it. Well, they probably didn't even know the online following he had as well. So,
fuck was I looking for, man?
Fish.
Huh? Fish. You were gonna drop the link for fish.
No. I was gonna put up a fucking picture, man.
What's up, Lefty?
Yeah, you were. All right, left it.
Yeah, no, I also saw you tagged me in something on your channel. I just got the notification for it. I'm not sure what this is.
It'd be something to do with politics, right?
Yeah.
I got some real shocking news yesterday. Well, not shocking, but if you look at my timeline, fucking guy I've known all his life and known the family all their life. I've never known anybody, and I do mean anybody in my city at Bradford, get 27 years. I've known people get 26, but they never 27 years. Dealing with cartels in Mexico and smuggling drugs from, all the way from Mexico through Europe. Like, I just can't believe, knowing that I know the people he knows, because, like I say, I spoke to his uncle last night, and I was just saying, you must fucking have known, Jiggy. You know what I mean? You must have fucking known, dude, that 27 years at the age of 38, so you're getting out at 65. You're in jail till you're 60. I just can't believe it. It's somebody I've known since he was a little boy.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. It's a lot of time.
Yeah, it is. Even American standards, 27 years. You get less for a murder over there sometimes, don't you?
Yeah, no, it's weird. He was doing some heavy duty shit, but it is weird how they charge people. Certain crimes, like especially drugs, they really prosecute heavy.
Well, they are now, and how can I complain? It just feels so personal. Oh, by the way, I think we're going to have Root Irish on his first ever live soon. You give me a promise. I
I'm excited
know.
for that.
Hey, did you know Root Irish has been in one of Saddam Hussein's palaces? Like, he was in the army there and everything. You know, in the Iraq War.
I did not know that. No.
Like, yeah, he's got stories to tell, man. So,
Yeah, he's a really smart guy. Is that Kevin Wu?
Yeah, it's Kevin Wu. That's what I was looking for.
Kevin Wu, flexing his
is
piece.
that Wooski? Is that the real Kevin Wu? Jesus. Oh, God, we found him then. There's no point in it.
We have a fucking chat on our hands here. We have
Kevin
Agent
Wu
Chad.
exposed.
Yeah, don't tread on him, bro. Don't tread on him.
No, but the mystique is gone now.
Mystique is gone, huh?
No, I think it adds to
Yeah,
the
I
lore.
will. Hang on, let me have a good look at
He's got the same haircut since 1998.
Yeah, I'm going to say that's a 90s haircut, isn't it?
Whoa! Why is your finger over the fucking where the bullet comes out of? That's not gun safety discipline. What are we doing
Yeah,
here?
he's got bulls. He's got bulls.
Hey, listen, if you blurt it off, if it comes off, it comes off.
It regrows.
It regrows. Regenerates his finger.
They'll teach you calculus. Yeah, that's gangster, yo.
Yeah, I'm glad I've seen him, but
How did you
I mean,
get
so
that?
do you? Hang on, no, listen, right?
I have my
So
ways
do you know? Is he on your Facebook or something? So you know this guy, right? You do know him, yeah?
No, man. No. I keep fucking telling
So
you.
you've just got that picture and a name. That's what you're saying. The only thing you know about Kevin Wu is the school he went to, a picture you've got, and his real name.
That's all I've got, yeah.
Right. That's all I need. I'll find him. I'll find his mother. I'll find his dog.
Wait, why are we tracking
I'll
him
find
down?
You said that. I'll find his mother. Like you're gonna fucking whack this guy. Like we'll find it.
No. I don't mean like that, man. I mean, I will find this guy, and I will get.
Sounds like
That would be a great life. That no, just bring him round, Kevin Woos, till we get the right one. And you know, we'd have to be rude. I wouldn't do it, man. Like he's a fascinating character because I knew people who got emotional in fights and stuff, but the way you explain it, it's a funnier story. So, and I'm English. I want to fucking speak to people other side of the world. So why not?
You want to bother random Korean guys on the other side?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, fuck it. Don't point like that, Gunsmoke.
I'm just saying. I want to find out where he sleeps. I want to know where his mother lives. I want to. Jesus.
Listen, he could be a millionaire, right? He could come in this chat and drop you a $500 pay cash app thing fucking every time you go live. Yeah, he could.
Huh?
He could. If we find him and he's really rich, you're buzzing, man. You're in.
Oh, you want to extort him?
No, I don't want to. I'm thinking of you, my dude.
Yo, you gonna extort him for me on my behalf?
I will do if you want.
No, don't do it. No, he's been nice. He's been good to me.
No, I'm joking.
No.
I'm joking.
When we're on the verge of homelessness, then yes.
Is he getting that bad, Gunsmoke?
No. I mean, yeah. Well, look, we're dodging the repo, man. Tonight wasn't so hot, but every night's not going to be, lucrative. But you gotta keep pushing, man. We'll see. Look, we still got a few days left. We got about a week left to survive to get them. You know what I'm saying? So we all right. We'll see, man. We always survive by the skin of our balls, through the grace of God. So I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Well, when I sold that gold the other week, have you seen the price of gold, Chunky? Jesus Christ.
Nice
I would have lost fucking $4,000 or something. But no, my intuition is always right. Even when someone's saying, just wait a week. All right, I give it 3 days. I thought, no.
Yeah.
My intuition tells me, go now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always stick with the gut. That's the market. That's how you play the market, man. It's all about, knowing and having a gut reaction when to fucking get the fuck out. That's how they got that fucking crypto Nostra coin. Some asshole had the foresight to pull out, and then fucking Dom Sicali called him up like, "No, do not sell, do not sell. Wait a minute, wait 2 weeks, wait 2 weeks until I cover my end. I got investors. Wait a minute, no, you're gonna fuck it all up. Don't do it." And then you pushed the button, and boom, 75 grand in your account. Oh, admit that you know me, Christopher. Admit that you know me. I don't know you, Kevin Wu, but I love you. I definitely love you, man. That's fucking awesome. All right, so I survived the ghetto today.
He's a
Mark? I
good
survived
dude,
the
is
ghetto,
this
man.
Wooski. Shout out to Wooski, my dude.
Shouts to you, Wooski,
Admit
man.
that you know me, Christopher. Shout
Admit
out
that you.
Wooski.
Yeah, that's what. What's his name? Tom LaVecchia said to pizza. Admit that you like me, Tony. Go ahead. Admit that you like me. He's like, I don't know if I like you.
You know what Silo once said to me? Come, he says, Matt, get a meeting fucking Tom LaVecchia. Next week, next Wednesday in New York. He really likes you. He likes us. He likes us both. We should do a show together. We're going to do a show together. Me, you, and Tom. I'm like, fuck that guy. When MRE got doxxed, he went over and gave him 100 quid for being a neo-Nazi. Like, I haven't spoke to that motherfucker since that day. Like, are you crazy? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Before I introduce my brother from the West Side, I just want to thank Kevin Wu one more time, man. Thank you, brother. I can't thank you enough. Thank you, man. You just made my night. Thank you, man. Yo, Nightmare.
What's up? How's it going, everybody?
Holy Toledo. What up, man?
Nothing. Just going through a gang of shit out here on the West Coast, bro. And fucking, I just wanted to stop by and say hi. Saw you were on. Wanted to jump on. I've been listening for a while. I was listening to Mark talk about his buddy that's involved with the cartel. Don't do that.
Yeah, he don't like that shit.
Us Mexicans don't like that. Anyways,
You
bro.
You notice how
talking about it.
But
Yeah, well, it's all they're all convicted now, my dude. That's all.
No matter, man. They got worldwide reach, boy.
Anyways, I've just been going through some shit, bro, and I'll message you a little bit something, but I'll kind of share a little bit just so everyone knows what's up. And before I go any further, my sister out there, Jersey girl, I tried to say it the day it happened, but I wasn't able to get on. I got on, but then someone came on, and I'm not going to be on with that person. But
I had no idea, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Thank you, Jersey girl, for sticking up for me. I appreciate the love. I send my love right back to you. My respects. You're fucking awesome. I appreciate you. But like on another level, you don't even understand. But as for the troubles I'm going through, is my son. I have an 18-year-old son. Gunsmoke. I've told you about him before, and he just got arrested. He's probably going to be going to prison for a while, and I just been dealing with that. He was at got into a situation. He's I guess like me, but he's not from so. When he was 12 years old, he moved to a different county. We're from Orange County. He moved to San Bernardino County, and he got involved in stuff out there with street stuff and stuff. And so I really have no say. So the way it is out here in the West Coast, if so I'm from a neighborhood, and if my neighborhood's tight with another neighborhood, and I have a lot of respect in that neighborhood, even though it's not. I don't like using the term gang. I hate that term because we're not from gangs. Well, at least I'm not. But I'll just use it. I'll just use that term. But gang, right? So if I'm from one gang and you're from another gang, but we have a lot of respect for each other, and even in that other gang, I've done a lot of shit with these people, so I have respect. And my son's from that gang, then I could I can't tell them what to do, but I could be like, hey, suggest that he's my son, so please can you not whatever, right? And based off the respect level, they will reciprocate. But since he's from a different county and he's from somewhere where I don't know anybody, I only know one or two people from there, and that was a long time ago, just passing through in jail, in the early 2000s, So I really don't know people out there. So but he's from somewhere out there, and they got involved in a melee, and someone was hurt really, really badly. And since my son was there, we have laws in California to where like if 3 or more people are together and do something in they call it in reposition, like in promotion of a gang, it's considered gang street terrorism, and everybody goes down for that one thing, even though you necessarily didn't do it. If you're
Guilt by
adjacent,
association.
to when it happens, you go too. You're gonna get the 15 years to 20 years, whatever happens, you're going. And that law passed in the 90s. So like when I would go in juvenile hall, they would pass out that paper when that law passed. I remember like in 97, they were passing out that paper so when you first go to juvenile hall, they give you like all the new laws that passed for juveniles and whatever, like gang shit. They'll give it to you. They'll give you like 3 to 5 sheets of paper, and they'll say all the new laws and stuff. So I remember that law back in like 96, 97 when I was going, and that law is still in effect till this day. So yeah, and so I'm just still with my son doing that shit, and it sucks, and that's where I've been putting most of my energy at, bro. So I just wanted to come out here so people know where I've been, and I'm not trying to like take off or whatever, or jump ship, whatever. I'm just dealing with some shit, and I just want everyone to know because that's just
What it is.
how
If I
I
give you
am.
some advice,
Yeah,
brother.
you keep your head up, my dude.
Yeah, I'm
How
sorry,
long's your
man.
son looking at?
Sorry for that.
So he got caught. His charges are 4 counts of great bodily injury with force, meaning he used a weapon, and I don't know what I really don't know what's going on with that. So like initially the charges are way worse, and and when I heard it like I have so many friends that had gotten busted for similar shit and got 15 years, 10 years, 20 years. I just had a friend last month that got out from doing 20 years, bro. So like knowing this
Brother.
happens and how like to the system, life is so cheap, bro. Like they don't give a fuck. They just want people to be in there so they could tax them and get their tax money,
Yeah, it's crazy how it was.
And when I woke up in the morning to go take a morning piss, and when it came out, my the mother of my child, because I had my son with someone else, not my wife, Anyways, she's calling me, and like that's what she tells me, like at 7 in the morning. That's I wake up to that,
Yeah.
And so like ever since then, it just dealing with that shit, and it sucks, bro, because like I know how fast they can just lock you up and throw away the key,
My advice: one, he don't trust anybody because you'll get the jailhouse snitches trying to cut a deal if they get information out of them in regards to that. Two, do not discount a good lawyer. The more money you drop on a connected, powerful lawyer will affect, maybe the results.
Yeah, because they want they're basically trying to do everything they can to get to benefit off of this, the bail people and the lawyer people and everybody. Everyone's trying to, like, when people get busted, they don't realize how much money it is into going to get busted. Even just being in jail, you gotta have money on your commissary. You gotta do this and that. Like there's just a lot of it, and
you can only spend so much on your commissary over there, though, can't you? Like over here, I think it's 30 quid a week. So like,
yeah, now in America, or especially like in California, people spend like they do like $1,000 draws in prison.
right.
Bro.
Okay.
Like they'll like, especially like if they know they're about to go on a riot, they'll spend like $1,000 to stock up because they know they're gonna be locked down for like a year, 2 years. Because in the California prison system, they'll lock you down for like 2 years after a riot, bro.
Get the best lawyer, bro. Get the best lawyer because you'll get the best results from it.
Yeah, I'm kind of
I know it's tough.
Not really equipped for that right now because I was already going through. I was working and I fucked up my ankle at work, and I've been dealing with that shit too. So like, it's just a lot of shit hitting me at once, bro.
Sorry to hear that.
But it is what it is,
Yeah,
and
they're fucked up
dealing
out
with
there.
the way I can. And but I just wanted to come on and like show love to the channel, but also too just let everyone know like I'm not fucking like up and out and just stitching or whatever, doing whatever. I'm just dealing with shit, bro. Because mostly when people leave, it's like you'll see them later on down the line somewhere else, or you know what I mean, like shit like that. And
Yeah.
But I
No,
just
I've
want to
been
touch
telling
base,
them.
bro.
They've been asking about you, from time to time. I've been telling them that you're dealing with real life shit going on, and you'll come back when you can.
Yeah, that's how it is out here in San
Yeah,
Andreas.
man. You need to take care of your real life problems, my dude. I don't worry about here. And if I'm guessing Gunsmoke knows you and everything too, so you'd be cool when you come back. And people do seem to like you, and they're worried. So don't you worry, man. You just take care of your real life shit with
I
your
told
son.
you that a long time ago. No matter how much time passes, whenever you come back, it's always the same, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
The
for
love is
sure,
Yeah.
always
bro.
the same.
It's just yeah, and also too, it's because I really don't so like I said, I'm gonna use that term again because even though I don't like it, when you're like I like using the term street guy, but when people
You're a
see
tough guy.
when
Street
people
group.
like when you grow up as a street guy or a gang member or
Yeah.
whatever, as you get older, like I'm already 42 years old. I started hanging out at 12 years old. When I was hanging out, there was fucking like 50, 60, 70 of us hanging out at one time, bro.
You're like me, you do exactly like me. That.
And
Well,
then now that I'm older, bro, I barely have anybody to talk to because everyone's either dead or in prison or they moved away. They got their chick and they just left, And that's how it is
just
when you
like
get
me.
gang life. When you get older, well, that's for West Coast gang life. For Southern Hispanics, that's usually how it ends up. Like dudes, like when they see the writing on the wall that like this is pretty much it. They either go all in and go to prison for like 20, 30 years, or they go all in and go on a mission and end up getting shot or whatever, or they see the writing on the wall, get the finest chick they can and take off.
Yeah, they program that shit out there, man. It's a shame. This country is industrial fucking incarceration.
But I just
Bad.
yeah, bro. So I'm just trip out too because out of all my kids, he's the only one that's exactly like me, bro.
Yeah.
He looks the most like me. He's doing the same shit I did. He's living the same lifestyle I did. And even though I try to talk to him and like tell him like whatever, he just looks at me like this guy's just my lame dad, like.
Yeah.
And he did like yeah, it's just a bunch of stuff. So, but I just wanted to jump on and let everybody know what I've been up to. And if anybody asks, now they know. And so I'm gonna
God
go.
bless your son, man.
Yeah, thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah. Prayers for your son, man. I hope.
Yeah,
And
I hope
to
he beats it, whatever it is,
everybody in the
my dude.
chat, what's up? All the supporters and everybody on the panel, just I just want to say what's up. I didn't forget about nobody. I send my love to everybody, to the day ones, to the news, to everybody, bro. And I'll keep in touch with you, Smoke, on the way we do, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna bounce out.
All right, but we're always here for you, man. I'm here. I'm damn near live every day, man. And
I know I be listening, bro. It's just
After
sometimes
yourself.
I just don't even though I usually interact in the chat and all that and fuck around, it's just I just don't feel like it lately, bro.
Yeah.
No,
No, I get it. I get it.
I
understandable.
listen like I
Very
was listening right now.
understandable.
I've been listening for like about an hour.
Yeah.
And like I said, I just listened and I was like, you know what, fuck, I'm just gonna go and let everybody know what's up because I don't want no one to be like I just took off randomly.
Glad you came in.
Yeah. You got to come back more often, man. We're always here for you, man.
So but yeah.
Good to
Stay
them.
up, everybody.
Shit,
Appreciate all of you guys, bro.
But no, Joey Knish said to tell you, tough times don't last. Tough people do.
Oh,
Tough
Yeah.
times
always.
don't last.
Start a GoFundMe for you, son.
I'm a prime example of that, bro. I've been through so much shit, bro, but I'm always still here at the end. It's like there was a black dude I was busted with. He was a Crip. He was from a gang called Watergate out here. And there's two of them. There's one in LA and there's one over here in Orange County where I'm from in California. But he was from a Crip gang called Watergate, bro. And his name was Soup Bone. He would always be like, Soup Bone Loke from Watergate Crip, cuh, right? And I was like, hey, bro, come here. He goes, what's up? I'm like, why do they call you fucking Soup Bone, bro? Like, what the fuck? What is that, bro? Like, out of all the gang names I've ever heard, I never heard Soup Bone. And he goes, because when black people eat soup, they eat it with like a chicken in there or something in there. And at the end of the soup, there's only the bone left, the soup bone. And just like at the end of a fight or whatever comes my way, I'm always the last. I'm always left standing, bro. so they call me Soup Bone.
That's the attitude. That's the
like
attitude, my dude.
I was like, that's what's up, bro. But yeah, he later, after he told me that, like about 2 months later, he broke his leg trying to escape from the juvenile institution where we're at. He jumped out of a window, bro, and when he landed, his name was
He broke a wing.
his last name was Carter, because in juvenile hall we go by last name. So in juvenile hall there was a Carter, Soup Bone Low from Watergate. He was the homie though, bro. He was the
Soup
homie.
Bone Low.
Yeah, Soup Bone Low, bro. But anyways, I'll be listening, bro. Just everybody, just want to say what's up and let everybody know what's up with me, bro. So like that way they know now, you know.
Word. And if you don't know, now you know.
Stay up, everybody.
You too, man.
All right,
stay in touch.
Peace
bro.
out, dude.
Shouts to the whole West Side. If I was part of the Watergate Crips, I would force everybody to wear fucking Richard Nixon masks when they pull drive-bys and shit. They gotta wear Richard Nixon.
What about just the Watergate building, the hotel?
So they know where it comes from, you know.
The Watergate Crips.
There's the other dude from Watergate too. I was with. His name was Baby Slippers. He would always say, "My hood's named after a fucking scandal, homeboy."
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
But
scandalous.
I like that.
You know, I always say that. My hood's named after a fucking scandal, homeboy. What's up? That fool had hands too. Slippers. That fool had hands. I seen him fight a lot, bro.
Baby Slippers.
Yeah.
Baby Snaps.
Last time I seen him, I was facing 4 years, and I was at a place called the Annex. Is for high offenders, and where you go when you're facing YA time. YA is California Youth Authority, which is worse than prison. Some people say. I think it is. That was the only place I was ever
Gladiator school.
to. And when I was there with him, I'm like, "What the fuck you doing here?" He goes, "Oh, me and my homeboys were going to take some broads to the to prom, bro, but we didn't have no money for the limo and shit, so we went and robbed a jewelry store and got caught."
Shit.
That's
they should have went and robbed the limo.
That's some West Coast shit, man.
That's the last time that's the last time I seen Baby Slippers, bro. But hope he's okay, because that fool's
nice big slippers.
Best wishes out to Slippers.
Yeah, there's slippers, little slippers, baby slippers, and tiny slippers.
All the slippers. All the slippers.
About tiny slippers.
Shouts out.
But fuck, I'm trying to. How the fuck do I hang up again?
He'll eject you.
Out of here?
I'm trying to get up, but I can't. I don't. They switched it.
A red box.
I'm gonna try to hang up. Just
I'll kick you out.
All right, cool. All right, later, guys.
Later, brother.
Peace out, dude.
Baby Snaps. Watergate Crip.
Interesting dude, man. Yeah, that West Coast, I was thinking the other day, they're all in gangs, man. When you live over there, and it's flat, innit, on LA. Like, when you see, you got to remember I'm English. So when I see, like, pictures of New York and the surrounding areas, they're all built upwards. When you look at LA and these areas on the West Coast, they're all spread outward. Yeah, and I would look. I don't think I've ever seen anybody, even like pussy kind of rappers, who said they're not affiliated with gangs. I think it's safer to be in a gang than not if you live over there. Because I would be. I'm not fucking. Yeah.
Yeah, it's programmed out there, man. Like, it's like get down or like get down, lay down.
Get down or lay down. And when you lay down, you stay down.
And they institutionalized that fucking prison system, man. That's money, big money. It's an industry, and it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. That's why I think everybody in this fucking country should end up in the military or a special branch or a service when they hit 18.
So you believe
or 21,
like national service?
Yeah, this country needs it.
Yeah, Chunky, we need to train Chunky, don't we?
Chunky's still young enough. He could get drafted. Take his ass over there.
Yeah, take Chunky.
As long as I can get a role like JD Vance taking pictures or writing journal essays, I'll do that.
That comes after you, sir.
I'm not putting my life on the line for this piece of shit guy.
Run for Congress after you fucking.
They got the rear echelon guys. They call them pogues.
That's what I should have done. Fucked up my life. I should have done that. I didn't have the vision. When I was young.
They need supply and
I got the
cooks.
vision too late now. Life done
Yeah.
You know when Chunky says, "Ben, I'm not dying for that guy." Would you die for your country, guys? That because before you answered, I've thought about this so many times. The only time I will fight and die for my country is if we're being invaded.
Correct.
I'm not going to no other country.
That's why I don't need to sign up for any military. If there's an existential threat to the United States and there are people on our shores, I will take the gun from the next room and I'll fight on my own doorstep. But I'm not going to sign up to go. I'm not going to sign up to go to a different country to invade to go take oil or some shit like that. I'm not putting my life on the line for it.
No. What about you two?
Yeah. I mean, I was in the National Guard, and I was thinking about going in the military, but
you're dangerous.
But National Guard's good because at least it's still national. You're still on the homeland here. There's no reason you should be going abroad.
Yeah, I only did my 7 years. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't think they train you to shoot. I guess that's trained to kill. They train you to shoot.
Use a bayonet?
No, they didn't teach you that stuff. I mean, it was forever ago. I don't remember, but no, I don't. I remember throwing hand grenades and shooting lots of push-ups. Yeah, I got my ass beat because I was in Georgia. And I'm from up north. Yeah. You learn a lot. That shit goes out the window after the first 1,000 push-ups. Then it's yes, sir, yes, no. Yes, no. Not yeah or okay. That's why this country needs a service.
Listen,
not so much military, but a service.
Wrong with that.
So people learn discipline, organization, thinking skills, and even get a skill to be a journalist, to be a technician, a mechanic, a cook. You're not
getting a skill to be a journalist in the army, but I do agree with what you said.
They do. Yeah, they do.
Right,
they do. They have journalists. They have journalists in the military. I don't know if.
Yeah,
you can learn it in there, but I'm sure they have classes. Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
I think you're right, Mark.
But we need to send Junkie first and let him come back and tell us what the fuck they've done to him. Mind control. MK Chunko.
Say that MK Ultra.
Smoke. My brother went into the military. He joined the reserve at he was in his 40s, and I thought he was fucking crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought there was a cutoff, 35, 36, 30 something.
The police, it's 35. There might be a loophole or two, but the military, when I was in there was a dude from West Virginia National Guard. I mean, I was young. I was 21. I forgot what we called him. Pops. I think we called him Pops or Gramps. He was old, dude. I don't know. He had to be in his 40s. With the reserve and National Guard, I don't think there's a cutoff. Well, my brother also was educated, and got lots of skills. Now he's a colonel.
Nice.
But yeah, I mean, the best way to go in the military is with education. So you have rank. Rank is key. Being the one doing the orders is much better than being the one getting the orders. Yeah.
We'll give you some orders. Hit the like button.
The Coast Guard's the best, but I don't think you can join the Coast Guard unless you're got free military service. That's how it used to be. But shit, Coast Guard is the best because you stay stateside.
Word. And you get to be on the water and shit and have fun on the boat.
Yeah. Cruise around Manhattan, up the East River.
Learn how to swim and shit.
Did you never consider the military Gunsmoke or Chunky ever? Because I know it's a bigger thing and you just thought, fuck it.
No, I've considered maybe going into the police force, but after the whole George Floyd thing, no, thank you. But never national service like that.
But then, hang on a minute. Why? Because of the George Floyd thing?
Well, the cops completely lost respect, and their superiors no longer have their back. So you get in trouble as a cop, you get thrown right under the bus. There is no protection in that job whatsoever, and you'll be vilified and ran through the media.
Yeah.
Well, but the guy who killed George Floyd deserved it. Let's just be honest.
There's a lot of factors to it, and the dude was wrong in a bunch of ways. But there's more history between it. But there's a lot of shit that they buried. And then a lot of stuff they
If I did that
painted.
to a black man in the
I
street
think-
in England, I'm beating 27 years that I've just heard of. I'm not getting out of jail. And just because you've got a uniform and a badge, then that doesn't give you the right to kill someone in the street because they passed a bad note.
I don't know if he necessarily killed him. I mean, the
Yeah,
guy did take like 8
but he
balls of
did.
weed, and
No,
he asked
no,
him
he
to
did kill
stuck
him.
it on the fence.
he asked him to be put on the ground, and
No, he killed him on the ground. I've seen it with my own eyes.
He
I've
didn't have
read
to
the
wait on-
autopsy, and that thing that these MAGA people pass around is bullshit. You need to look into it. He killed him,
no, I just
and that's why he's in jail for murder.
The problem is he used a procedure that was like okayed by the police department. So I don't believe that you can go ahead and
Chunky, that's not true.
indict. Yeah, it is true.
I'm just
No, it
letting
is
you
true.
know that's not
they were
true.
taught that restraint. That is true. That is
All
completely
right.
true. After the fact, they took it
All
away.
right. Look
But he
into
did,
that.
he did what he
Yeah.
was trained to do. He did it. Then there was a whole media uproar, and they threw him under the bus. He should have the backing of his own police force there to say, "Hey, we trained him to do this.
Listen,
We'll change the procedure."
the president of the United States could back that man. He killed him in the street. We all saw it.
They should have charged that
You
cop
can't defend
off
that.
the gate though, because not charging him for 2 weeks, let that shit simmer and boil. They should have charged him and then fixed it later. But they should have, for perception purposes, they should have charged him like within a day or two, and then correct it. Because once that fucking train started going, it was just worse for that cop. It was worse. They should have charged him like within the first couple days, and then fix it in the courts. Not charging him for a few weeks didn't help the situation.
Look,
and that's how we end up with all the riots and all that crazy shit.
Gunsmoke, what do you think of that situation with George Floyd?
What situation with
To
George
me,
Floyd?
well,
it wasn't right.
To
That's
me,
a
it's
fact.
a straight.
With the way he
It's a
died?
straight.
Yeah, that
murder.
kind of-
Yeah, he killed him.
That's what they want to know.
You really want to get into this right now?
That's
No,
what
hi,
he said.
Matt. I didn't see you,
know.
Maggie.
All right,
He
fine.
killed the
Fuck.
man.
Listen, I saw the full 30-minute video, whatever the fuck it was, however long it was, all right? The
Yeah.
guy was fucking, he got fucking, when they first approached him, he shoved all his drugs in his system, all right? They asked him what he did. He said, I took too many drugs. Some shit like that. They tried to put him in the back seat. He was having a fucking panic attack. He couldn't stay in the back seat. So they took him outside to get some fucking air. But they didn't trust him because he was a
Right,
big, tall
right. Okay,
motherfucker.
okay.
So they
I'm
put
with
him on
you.
the
Slow
floor.
down,
They
slow
put him
down.
on the
Whoa,
fucking floor.
slow down.
let
Gunsmoke,
him
slow down.
talk.
I mean, Jesus Christ.
Yep.
He was asking.
No, but he just. I'm asking him if they get him out of the car to give him some air. Go on.
Yeah, he said I can't breathe. He was over in the back seat saying he couldn't breathe. They took him outside. He was a big motherfucker. They didn't want him struggling or running off. He was already fucking doped up. They were asking him what he's hopped up on, and then they put him on the floor. All right. Now put the guy's fucking knee on the back of his neck. That was very excessive. All right, very excessive. Wasn't
Yes, it
unnecessary.
was.
He was already on the ground. But
Yeah.
the crowd,
It was murder.
the crowd fucking instigated it
I was
because
gonna
the crowd
say
was
that.
telling the cop what to do, and the cop was having the attitude that you're not going to tell me what to do.
Yeah.
So now they instigated it. But
Despite-
I don't think the pressure from the knee killed him. I think it caused him to go into a fucking panic attack and have a fucking heart attack and die from fucking, bugging
Drug
out. He was
injection.
bugging out.
That's what I heard.
He was
Drug
hyperventilating.
injection.
That was the worst position for him to be in. It contributed to his death, but I don't think it caused it. The
Yeah,
drugs caused it.
contribute. Yeah, that's.
But he didn't fucking help, and he was being an indignant fucking asshole to the crowd, and that's why he went to jail. That's why I think he deserved jail anyway.
Yeah, he had history. George Floyd had history.
Yeah. When you're politicizing murder, I just don't know what to say to you.
Well, they didn't
And
need
that
fucking
includes you,
statues of
Chunky.
him. That was inappropriate.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying
they definitely does not
he
need
may
to
have
have
very well killed him. But
statues.
the thing is, I don't think he
He
should have been
didn't.
prosecuted. And the thing is, because if he was trained with that method, we're saying this is approved, this is state approved, and then he goes ahead and does it, and then you charge him for it. I don't think that's right. I don't think he should have done it. I don't think it should have been state approved. But you can't do that to someone. You can't say, here's the training procedure. This is what you do. They go out into the field, they go ahead and do it, and then they get in trouble for it. That's not right.
How it is
Again,
these
he
days.
probably did kill him, honestly. But I'm just saying, I don't think he should have been
Because the guy was high. If he wasn't high, that move would have not killed him.
Exactly.
Oh my
You
God.
can't always take
And
the.
to be fair, it was
It's
politicized by
not.
the media.
It's not that simple. It's
Matt,
not that.
Matt, tell us what you think of this situation. You just tell us what you
I
think.
agree with
I do.
Gunsmoke. That's what I think.
You can't
Gunsmoke
go
can't
by the
explain it, though,
autopsy
dude.
completely because doctors fucking make mistakes too. And how many people innocently go to jail from an autopsy report and then they bring in other doctors to counteract or to, review it and they have a different
That whole
assumption.
state's corrupt too. What is it?
Yeah, they're
Minnesota?
fucked
That
up
whole
out
state
there.
is corrupt.
Do you know what I think?
I mean, if you can't breathe, then you're not able to say that. As far as I know.
Well, that's how it always
he was
goes.
saying
If
that in
you,
the magazine when he wasn't even
they
getting
always say,
fucked
"I can't breathe, I can't breathe,"
Right,
but
when
you're
he
fucking
wasn't
yelling,
even getting-
motherfucker. You're
When he
breathing.
wasn't having any force, like
Yeah, man, that
sorry.
vroom,
The
vroom,
thing is, it
motherfucker.
brought
He's
good
not going to be
attention.
saying vroom, vroom, motherfucker.
It brought good attention to like the over abuse of cops, but where
Yes.
the media took it afterwards, and then where like the black community took it afterwards, it turned to
Forget the
chaos.
media.
Well, the media is the one that
Okay,
charged
I'm
all
going to
this
tell
up.
you
The
what I
media-
saw. I'm going to tell you what I saw as an
riots are the
Englishman.
media's fault. The riots are the media's fault. I know you're gonna say it's Trump's
Yeah.
fault.
Okay.
It's the media's
Okay.
fault. 100%.
Okay.
They're a bunch of instigating
I'm going to tell you
motherfuckers.
what I saw as an Englishman, right? Let me just say, it'll take me fucking 20 seconds. I saw a man being dragged out of a car, right? Whether he committed a crime or not, I don't know. He could have committed a murder, whatever, right? And then the police put their knee on his neck for that long. You could see the life draining out of him. And it's the most horrific thing. It's like it's something out of a snuff video. You're just watching a man die. His face is going pale. And I don't care how many drugs he's on. He wasn't violent. I know he was a big guy, but that man, Chauvin, he's in jail for murder for a reason. And there's a reason Trump won't pardon him, because he fucking knows. And that is my opinion from the outside looking in. You do that over here and people are filming it, you're never getting out of jail, man.
He was an asshole cop. He probably is an asshole cop, but was an asshole cop. No doubt about it.
Yeah,
You
it's
also
not
got
like we're. Go ahead, Scott.
no. It happened on a holiday. Those motherfuckers were probably drunk. Those cops or drinking, because that's what happens sometimes in certain people. But they party when they're working sometimes allegedly, hypothetically.
Yeah,
But they spited the crowd saying blah blah blah, and that just he spited them intentionally because of the fucking crowd.
It was also COVID, and then during that time, no one was allowed out. All of a sudden, the media said, "Oh, for this, you're allowed out. You can go out and do this." That was part of the factor too.
Yeah, there's
Rube's
but the
right.
fucking news,
Rube
bro. The
Riley.
news are a bunch of instigating motherfuckers.
They
You see it
called
all the
it the
time.
summer of peace. That's what got me. The summer of peace. Huh?
And those chicks who started Black Lives Matter are fucking happy. They made a couple $100 million.
Yeah, they aren't what they represented at all.
It's a good idea and premise, but
Idea, sure, but that's
Premise.
not what actually happened with that.
no, they got mansions and Lamborghinis.
Yeah, they got rich off it.
I mean, I don't know if they did, but I mean,
I'm sorry, it's a ploy.
And also, like, yeah, he's a victim. Like, it was very upset what happened, but the heroization of him, making fucking murals to him, making statues to him, like treating him like he was anything but a criminal. Like, yeah, it was tragic, but like the fact that people have to worship him, like fucking Nancy Pelosi. Thank you, George Floyd, for sacrificing your life for justice or something like that. Like, it was sick what they turned it into.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Yeah,
they
you
turned
see what
it
you've been
into
brought
what
up.
is sensational, so to speak, for viewers.
Yeah, it's a tragedy, but
Because the guy was
turn him into a
resisting
hero and a
forever.
martyr.
I mean, he
is
wasn't
not
resisting for
proper.
just 9 minutes.
Listen, if you watch, are you familiar with Vinnie Bracco, you guys? I know you Gunsmoke, but are you guys familiar with a guy called Vinnie Bracco?
I think
He
I
used
know
to be
a little bit.
MobTube, early MobTube. But he still does live streams, and if you can get through one of his live streams without him mentioning that statue of George Floyd, you'll have to show me it, because every time I've watched him over the last 2 years, he's talking about the statue of George Floyd. And he said black women shouldn't be able to vote, which is a racist thing to say, because he didn't say women, he didn't say anything, he just said black people. It's always black people. So just forgive me and understand my confusion sometimes. I'm English, right? So when I speak to you guys and you're all different and everything, I gotta like ask a few of you, like some of you, like Gunsmoke and Vinny, and I'm guessing you, Scott, you support Trump, right? But you've still got three different opinions on that particular incident. Chunky's got his own, point of view on it. So I like to ask
We're all
questions
different
on shit like it.
generations.
Yeah, that's true.
No, it'd
Very
be good
true.
content though. If Vinny Bracco
Everybody
went to the
says
park
that.
where the George Floyd statue is and he just curses it, they just film him cursing the statue. That would be
I
good
got an
content.
AI thumbnail of his arm around fucking George Floyd, but I know he wouldn't find it funny because he's just not that kind of dude, is he? But I like him, man.
What the fuck is Matt doing over there?
Crazy times, man. I mean, the human race is evolving.
Evolving to what?
Oh, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
Well, they said,
We're devolving, Matt. Matt, we're devolving.
No,
We're not evolving. We're getting worse, aren't we?
Some people are
I
gonna
would
grow,
say we're
gills and shit.
devolving at this point.
Yeah.
We're gonna grow wings one day. Some people are gonna grow wings. Some people
That'd be
are
cool.
gonna grow wings.
That'd be cool. I'd like some wings.
I definitely want to fly.
Fly the fuck away from here.
We're just in a changing period.
Yeah.
That's all. Just an awkward
Evolution,
phase.
man. We're still in our
Yeah, I
primitive
wonder
phase.
why.
There's hope on the other side.
Welcome to the
Fucking hell.
other side.
It's human nature. We're gonna change and evolve. Just
Well, I think the sad truth is nothing actually ever changes, and human nature never changes. That's why things that are like happened back then still happen today because things never really
Like
change.
murder?
People
we
are
don't
like
learn from
same
our
as ever.
mistakes or history.
Murder?
We don't learn.
And socialism.
That's something you can attack from many angles, but sure, why not? Let's go with that.
I forgot what it is, but I think like after people born after 1985 or some year, there's an extra genome in the DNA. That's evolution, and
I don't got no extra genome.
yeah,
Maybe Chunky does.
gotta look it up. There's some.
Chunky's got an
That
extra
was
genome.
a false report.
Was it? All right.
I was born in '85, so I just missed it.
No, I believe it. I'm the evolved version of all of you.
Yeah,
That's why I'm
you got,
so
like,
much
fucking-
better. I'm the
God bless you.
superior race.
What do you call those thumbs? What kind of thumbs you got? You got those fucking double jointed thumbs?
This is the hitchhiker thumb.
Yeah, you're double jointed. So that means you can play basketball and shit. You can climb. You evolutionize. I don't got thumbs like that. I got the old school thumbs where they just look flat. Your shit curves and shit, right? You got the curve.
Mine are actually pretty normal, but a lot of my friends got that.
Huh?
I watch a lot of history
But when
stuff.
you said you got the curves, I thought he's thinking of a woman's body. Have you got the curves?
Aren't you
Yeah,
bet?
dude.
Watching it. Yeah, I watch a lot of history stuff though. Like every turn of the century, Spanish flu, we end up with COVID and wars. World War One, and
James comment.
every start of a century, it's almost we're repetitive. We don't learn from our mistakes, in the past. Not evolving there.
James comment.
What about James?
James,
Conner? What is
Dean.
I think it's
Root
true.
Irish
That's
idiot.
all.
Root Irish.
You don't have to
right?
put it up if you don't want to. It does. You're
No, we're not
so-
getting smarter. The internet is making people stupider and more illiterate
Yes,
because they're relying on the fucking autocorrect, auto spell, and they're not even writing. with their hands
Stupider is
and
an
type.
example.
So, and they're
More
becoming more
stupid.
less empathetic
There's
and
no
less
such thing as
social.
stupider.
Human beings are becoming more. What do you call it?
Idiotic.
Recluse. They're not socializing with each other.
No, I agree with that.
That's
The
true.
birth rate's going
That's
down.
true.
People aren't mating anymore. They said people between 18 to 20 something, they've never even spoken to a woman or asked her out on a date, which is crazy.
Yeah.
When I was 16, 15, I was already fucking all over that shit.
Yeah, it's very nihilistic.
Yeah, I think Italy has something going on like that with the birth rate.
What's that word mean again, Chunky? What does that word mean? Nihilistic.
People, let me think of the exact definition. More of like people are so caught up
Better
in
get
like
this
negative
right.
emotions. Yeah, I probably can't. I can get the definition.
Articulate it.
Exactly, but people
I'll
are so.
Google it because
Of
I've
course
heard
you
it so many
can.
Well,
times.
I'll say what I
We'll
believe
fucking
it is.
Google it.
It's like people are so caught up in negative emotions, and it's like this like negative ethos that people basically like see nothing but evil around the world, and it adds to this like negative nature.
I'll tell you the fucking definition.
It's called cynicism. That's really what it is.
Your cynicism.
I like that. Yeah, I'm cynical. I like that answer.
He's
I like
saying
that
that
answer.
people are becoming cynics.
The Koreans
he said
are getting
that in a
smarter.
long-winded way.
It's a belief that life, values, and existence are meaningless, baseless, or pointless.
You're reading the definition now.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's in his brain, bro.
That existence
Chucky
is
got the big
ultimately
brain.
meaningless.
That's why people become radicalized with no actual like ideology at the core to it. Because to them,
Ideology.
like it does not matter because nothing matters. That like you can just do whatever
the
the fuck
world
you
burn.
want. Yeah, pretty much. It's a Joker
There's no-
almost.
they don't care.
It's anarchy.
Fuck the world. Yeah.
Well, these fucking reporters
Yeah,
ask
there's a lot of
fucking,
nihilists around here.
So you're a
antagonistic
nihilistic motherfucker.
questions, instigating fucking questions. They try to do what people do in the chat, these fucking reporters, and try to get the fucking politician or a president or a congressman jammed up or start some shit with their fucking questions.
I agree with
With their
Zoltar.
question.
Certain questions, bro, they intentionally ask to cause or create
Meanwhile, Fish is in here.
drama.
Fucking incel.
Is he?
Yeah, no, Fish is
Are we
calling
getting
my
Fish
chat
up?
incels. And meanwhile, he's in here. He said, this show is proof. It's Saturday night and a bunch of incels who can't get laid are here. Meanwhile, fucking Fish is here.
Oh.
You know,
Big
that's him.
Fish.
So he's in here. What does it say about
Yeah,
you?
well, he's Big Fish now.
Oh, he's Big Fish
I'm
now?
not sure why
You're
he's
doing
why that
press
guy's
Yeah,
saying
he
it,
got-
but okay.
That shit
All
doesn't
of a
impress
sudden
me.
we're gangsters again?
Yeah, I'm getting my dick sucked
He's
right
had
now.
130
Well, I'm on
million views
YouTube.
on
What are you
TikTok.
talking about? I got my yard lizard over here knobbing my fucking job.
Stop on the knob, like corn on the cob. Then do your job.
Yeah, baby, do it like that. I like that.
Damn, you crazy.
Spit on it. Spit on it.
Who gave you permission to do that on my show? Who gave you permission?
Jesus. God.
Bloody hell, man, you bloody wanker. Well, get on with it then. Get on with it.
Me? What? Why were I going to say something? I will say
no,
something if I was going to. All right. Wouldn't it say a lot of Jane Creek? So, dude. Every time I hear Jane Creek, dude.
Jane
What did he say?
And she's really smart.
Like, yeah, she's a smart girl.
She does
Definitely
her
a smart girl.
research too. I really like
Yeah,
Fish.
and Jane knows about the JQ.
The JQ? Oh, no.
She knows about a lot of stuff.
Forget it.
Yeah.
God damn.
You DV boy.
TV boy. JQ boy.
Got the real TV, boy.
You Kevin Woo's on that wave too.
Wooski's my dude, man. I love Wooski. He's one of my favorite characters.
Thank God for Woozy.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know
subscribe,
who
and
the hell he
donate.
is, though. I have no idea who the hell he is. Well, that's not my strong point. Koreans don't get laid unless you make money. That's not true. That's not true.
That isn't true.
I see them in love. They're walking around in sweatpants and shit.
One of my
drives
best
a Beamer
friends is
anyway.
Korean. I can say
Yeah?
that, and he gets plenty, and he doesn't need to show any money.
I don't think it matters. Well, I think it doesn't matter what you look like. I think I think to them
He's
it matters,
literally
like, if you
Korean.
got
He's
money.
from Seoul.
If you come
Seoul,
from
or
an
however you
outfit.
say it.
Tatone.
Tatone in the house. Trump
Easy,
changed his name to
Tatone.
Mohammed Mamdani. God damn it, Tatone.
So Tatone
let me
doesn't know how
ask
to
you-
spell Mandani.
Pixar Wally is pretty good. Yeah, no, I fuck with that movie.
The Wally.
Taton, my dude, let me ask you a question. Because I like Taton, man. One of the first times I jumped up here a few weeks ago in ages, Taton were on here. With that night, me and Common had an argument. I love Common. I'm not trying to beef. Common, sorry, Taton. Do you have a problem with anything I said earlier before I go live tonight? That's all. It's just that, like, I don't want to upset people, and you're one of the good guys. So I'm just asking you because I'm sure yeah. I think he said something, and no, he's not like that. He's not a political extremist. Yeah.
Like who?
Kevin Woo. Kevin Woo.
Mark from England, my favorite
YouTuber.
The Beast.
I love this guy. He calls me the Mr. Beast of YouTube. I love him. I fucking love him.
You could be.
I do.
He's
though.
fucking
He's
instigating.
funny.
Kevin Woo's
Yeah, he's funny.
I
instigating.
started cracking up the second I saw that.
He's trying to plot against you and Smoke.
No, he does it all the time. He's funny as fuck, man.
Because it doesn't
Whiskey.
take. He's hoping one of these times it takes. And he can create the riff. The riff-raff. And the rafters.
You're a rafter.
A rafter.
How you doing, Scott?
I don't think Chunky's
Scott
seen
H.
Wall-E. I never saw Wall-E.
No, I've seen it.
Oh, you've seen Wall-E?
The first time I've seen it, it's actually the first movie I ever walked out of. I was like 8 years old. I walked out of Wall-E to go see The Dark Knight.
Nice.
Well worth
2008.
it.
Yeah.
It's a good transition.
I remember Wall-E, yeah.
Quite a transition.
But it is a good movie. I went back and watched it. It is a really good movie.
Yeah, it is.
You all need to watch Vice, by the way, about Dick Cheney. It's one of the best movies I've seen in the last 10 years.
No one's watching no goddamn Dick Cheney movie.
No, it's not. It doesn't make him look good. Trust me, it doesn't.
Smoke's right.
It does not make him look
When
good.
I'm watching no Dick Cheney.
Yeah, come on, man. It's
dog.
goddamn
I'm
Dick
sorry.
Cheney.
He's a national war hero. Watch your mouth.
Oh, I know. I'm sure he was a great, American hero, but at the same time, he made a lot of mistakes.
He
he was an
screwed up a
asshole.
little bit.
But look.
Nah, fuck him.
I got a bunch of yobos over here in my car rocking me.
The rig
Kevin Woo
started.
knows about the yobo. Sorry, go Smoke.
Nah, he's still accusing me of chaining him to that dumpster. It wasn't me, you fuck. Wasn't me.
I locked my cousin in a fucking trunk and shit. He still hasn't forgiven me.
Wow, that's fucked up, man.
40 years later.
He's probably claustrophobic now because of you.
All kinds of anxiety conditions.
Yeah. And you're worried about getting locked into a container. Maybe that was karma coming for your ass.
Probably.
They were going to ship you to Iraq.
That would be weird.
That would, right?
Yeah.
Especially the voyage over there. It's probably like 3 weeks, 4-week voyage.
Shit, I don't mind if it was a Kuwait or Kuwaiti. Kuwaiti.
They open up the door and it's fucking Scott in there. Open the and they fucking grab you and tear you from limb to limb because you ain't bow down to a lot. As soon as you say American, that's it. You're done.
Chunky, ask Gunsmoke what he thinks of Mandami.
What do you think of Moldani?
He's down with it.
I'm gonna give him one chance. You understand?
Smoke.
There you go. Cult. He's a
Colt
cultist.
my ass. Colt my ass. I have no choice but to give him a chance. I could either fucking bitch and moan about it and fucking piss people off, or I can
And you
fucking
did.
go
And you
along,
did. And you did.
alhamdulillah, convert and see what happens. Look.
Do you know if my prime minister said, "Look, Bradford, you're just going to have to get used to, all these people getting dumped in the middle of your." I'd say, "No, fuck you."
Oh no! Too late for fuck you. See, you wanted to support the assholes. You were telling fuck you to Trump instead of saying, "Hey, we need our own fucking Trump around here." Bloody hell! What the fuck are we doing, man?
I just find it funny, man.
Yeah.
Silly Yanks.
Nah.
Silly Yanks are fucking.
I never said that. I never said that.
That's good.
I never said
Silly
Yanks.
Yanks.
I don't.
Smoke.
You said, why should I do a YouTube show for Silly Yanks?
Damn, the redcoat's talking down to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we beat
Fuck
your
you.
ass in the Civil
Let's
Revolutionary
not
War.
rehash old things.
Throw our tea in the water again. Watch what happens.
Yeah.
Hey,
fuck
listen,
with our
yeah,
tape.
1812, my friend. 1812. It can happen again.
Yeah, you came back for revenge. We kicked your ass
Yeah,
out
and
of
what
here
happened?
second
We
time.
still fucking won. Yeah.
Yeah. real quick too. We
And
came back.
and where were the White House afterwards, though?
It was
Yeah,
burnt
It
down.
wasn't
You
if it
burned
wasn't for
down.
those
That's all right.
traitor freaks in the north, you wouldn't have no chance. That's why when we
Well, we
colonized
know
Canada,
that,
you
but
have no chance after that.
we knew.
We should have went to Canada.
You Tory
Yo,
ass.
Fred,
We shouldn't have gave them a
Smoke,
choice.
I have a question. It's off topic at this point, so if you guys want to continue,
No, we're ready to pivot, Matt. Run it.
It better not be
Done
racist.
shit talking Canada.
It's better not be what?
Racist.
I don't
Go
think
on.
so,
What's your
no.
question? What's the question? What's the question?
Why Phil Leonetti? Like,
Why is
didn't
what?
you do something like
Oh my god, here we
write
go.
Phil Leonetti or something?
No, he had a website. I left a fucking message on the website, like, yo, nice book, asshole.
Gunsmoke.
Okay, no, really though. Like, why'd you pick him? That's all.
He was trying to
I read the
network.
book and I fucking.
I'm
it had a
not.
thing-
I'm not criticizing.
I read the fucking book and it had a goddamn thing at the end that said, "Hey, go to the website."
You're getting
Fucking,
pretty
you know.
defensive, man.
No, I'm just.
Relax.
Why are you bringing some shit like that? You're talking about troll talking.
I'm asking.
That's some
I'm
troll
asking
shit, man.
because I've heard it before. That's
He
Yeah,
all.
you heard it. You're
instigating
watching troll
here
shit.
live.
I'm
Troll shit.
he watched something. I don't know. Remember even
Yeah,
what it
troll
was,
shit you
but
be
yeah,
watching.
I don't
He
know
was
what
good.
it was.
He wanted to work his way into getting him online and doing an interview.
I was
most
wondering
likely.
if he was kidding. I had a lead up to that, but he's all getting sensitive, so I don't know. Like,
What fucking lead did you have? Let's hear this lead. Landon, go
into
ahead. Landon,
Philadelphia?
bring it
Like,
in.
were you particularly interested in the Philadelphia?
Yeah, I like the
part?
Philadelphia story.
That's what I was
you know?
asking.
It's
That's
fucking
all.
ruthless. Yeah.
Yes,
Scarfo
and they are.
shit.
They're mocking
They
you,
were
Gunsmoke.
ruthless.
One of
I
the bosses in the
hated
mob.
that. I hated
Huh?
that. Oh,
You hated
man.
what? You hated what? Nicky Scarfo? What?
Yes.
Why you hate
Oh,
Nicky Scarfo?
He's too paranoid, and he should not have been hitting
violent.
Sal. I'm sorry.
Well, that was his fatal mistake.
Well,
Whacking Salvi
do you know what I want?
That's all I'm saying. It wasn't good. And the fact that he was like, I love it. I love this shit while while Leonetti was literally just killing him again. I mean,
No,
killing
they
him
killed Falcone.
again.
That was Falcone.
Yeah, Falcone, yes.
You know, if Common was here, he'd know who I mean.
I was just asking him.
A CIA agent called.
But I wanted to
There's a
get into the
CIA
Philadelphia shit because, him and Nicky Scarfo
There's a
were quite close.
I'm gonna rub something in your
Until
face after
one
Mark says
turn,
what he has to
and
say.
yeah, Scarfo was
I'm gonna
the
rub something
ultimate
in your face.
psychopath. That's right. He was a sociopath, that guy. But he was paranoid too.
Oh
He was
yeah, man.
crazy.
At least I met fucking Joey Molino.
That's
I met Joey Molino too.
Oh
For
yeah.
a couple of days. For a couple of days.
Nah,
I
I just wanted to throw it in your face.
I
I'm
kicked
innocent.
it with
I
you.
don't give a shit about that. I'm just fucking.
That's interesting though.
I hooked Joey up.
I didn't. I don't know. Not a lot of people. I wonder why a lot of people don't really look into the Philly family.
Because
I mean, everybody has, dude.
Well, it was small, yes, but back. I don't know. Back then, it was respected back then. Yeah,
Back
they
then,
had with Angelo Bruno. Are you kidding me? He was on the commission.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
He was
Philly
tied
don't
with Carlo.
You're talking about the golden years.
Gunsmoke.
Yes, the golden.
Let me
years,
tell
yeah.
you a funny story.
Before Angelo got killed, it wouldn't even matter. Like they do, right?
You're so polite, fucking Mark.
The English are polite.
I love the English
I
manners.
just can't. Yeah, I know.
I love you, man.
All right, so I'm watching this thing the other day, right? As common sense, like I love watching this guy's interviews. He's ex-CIA guy called John Kiriakou. What happened was he exposed this torture program after 9/11. So he went from hunting bin Laden to jail, and he was telling his story. He said, "Look, I went from the fucking mountains of Tora Bora hunting bin Laden to praying for Nicky Scarfo, or a moment of silence for Nicky Scarfo on a prison yard when he died in fucking 2017." Like, and when he said, "Yeah, all the mob guys, you need to watch his interviews. They're fucking brilliant." He talks about Anthony Center. He talks about all these mob guys, but he never mentions them in the title. You just got to find the nuggets of information as you're listening to the whole CIA thing. You need, man. This is a really interesting dude. If I had a serious podcast, he would be my first guest after McCartney, of course.
After who? McCartney?
McCartney, yeah.
Oh my God.
Paul McCartney.
I don't worship him. There's a difference between utilizing them for content and worshiping mafia guys.
He knows how to differentiate, you see. And look, even Nita Baby liked the book. Nita Baby, she liked the book. She read it 10 times.
Yes.
It was a good book.
It's a good
I left the fucking message on the goddamn website. Big fucking deal.
I'm the one that brought up
they
the
got
book.
nothing else because I don't have.
I was just asking. That's all.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if you had a preference for the guy or if you had a preference for the
I
family.
had a preference for the
That's what I
fucking
was kidding.
story. Yeah, the fucking story. Fucking Nicky Scarfo story. They should have made a fucking movie. Where was the movie? No movie. We
I
got no
agree
movie.
with that. Yeah, they should have a movie about the Philadelphia family.
Yeah, nobody wants to hear about no goddamn Russell Buffalino. I'm sorry, all right? Every fucking movie, Buffalino. Oh,
Well, Buffalino was a big part of it.
Nita, baby. What up, Nita?
Hey, Nita.
But the one they put out lately, and yeah, you're right, Eddie. I know.
Korean barbecue boy.
He was
nice.
interviewed by PBD, but nothing really came out of it. It was just the same old shit.
PBD.
Same song.
I didn't like
and
the
he was
movie.
also doing the blacks, like
at first,
trying to hide himself like it matters. Remember that interview before on CBS where he had the wig on and he had
like
so funny.
Yeah.
But I got it at the time.
John Kiriaki was a legend. Yeah, he's a good dude. Him. I'm sorry. I always, every time I jump on a live and there's a load of people on, because I do so many of my own. I always think it's my own. I don't mean to interrupt. So, and there's a delay. So,
Yo, Kevin Wu, make sure you buy smokes and drop off the leftovers from the barbecue.
Yeah, I never tried it. Never had Korean barbecue. I was scared. I don't know. The flavor might catch me off guard. I don't like that exotic flavor shit.
Exotic.
Yeah, exotic flavors. One time I got a bad batch of fucking.
There's three right there.
Coleslaw. Stop eating that shit. Never ate it again. Jacket. It says Korean
Yeah, I
barbecue
know,
is delicious.
Scott. I saw the post. Yeah.
Andrew Bustamante. Who's that again? Who's Andrew Bustamante? I gotta look him up.
Let's look him up.
Yeah, I think other families or other groups are more covert and quiet about how they conduct their business. That's why all you hear about is New York and Philly.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, if you take a doggy bag to go, they fucking
charge
you extra. Yeah.
Shit. Damn.
Yeah.
So bring your bag, bring a container, stick it inside your jacket.
They keep it like buffet rules, like
Smuggle some shit
take
out.
A plate and you fucking leave any waste, they charge you for that.
Smuggle some out, man.
You better eat. Yeah, well.
Bring the Tupperware.
No, they watch you. They watch you as you eat. They got waiters that stand up on the wall against the wall like fucking statues and watch people as they eat like it's fucking communist fucking.
They got surveillance.
The Viet Cong. And then if you leave one chicken wing on that plate, the waiter comes over to you like, "You no finish," and then they fucking grab you by the wrist, They drag you out, They bring you into the kitchen. They force you to clean dishes, before closing.
You know what they do with that chicken wing when they get it back in the kitchen?
Oh, they put it back in there.
Back in the tray.
Put it back in, yeah. Bakwaila. I love listening to the CIA agents and Navy SEAL stories.
Yeah, I'm a big Sean Ryan fan. Following him forever.
I'm going to one Korean barbecue. Why do I know
Me too,
that?
as well. I've started watching all that.
Yeah, I watched him back when he first got on. He was the John Wick consulting.
Mm.
And then he really blew up. Yo, he blew up. He went from like 50,000,
all
couple
those
hundred
kind of
thousand to like 5 million now.
Well, did you hear this
Yeah.
bullshit? The Navy SEAL that killed Osama bin Laden. He
Yeah.
said he's the real one who killed him, and the other guy who says he did it isn't.
He didn't
and then
say
the
he
other guy
really
said,
didn't.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't know why
He
he's
didn't
saying
say
that.
that.
I have no idea why
What?
he's saying
No,
Yeah. He
that's
said he
not what
shot him.
happened.
Who did
I'm
it?
just-
Who did it? The ginger or
I
the
just
other
want
guy?
to correct
O'Neill
you.
did.
Let me
No,
correct
no,
you because this
no.
is my area of expertise. He didn't say that. Gunter.
Take the
He
floor,
didn't
brother.
say that. He didn't say that. I just wanted to say he didn't say that.
yeah.
Rob O'Neill is the one. If you're wanting to know who got the kill shot, it's Rob O'Neill.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not saying other people didn't walk him in and just like they said they could smell his feces. They tore his body in half, like with bullets after somebody. But the guy who got the shot off is a guy called Rob O'Neill.
Yeah. He laid the first lead to his dome.
Yeah.
And then everybody else,
But
most
every
likely
one of
every
them
other
men are
team member,
heroes. Every
put lead in
single
them.
one of them men are fucking heroes.
Yes.
23 men.
Yeah.
Yep.
But somebody wants to take the credit for actually doing the kill shot. And now there's conflicting stories about how they got him. One was that there was a standoff where he was holding his wife as a hostage. Then another one was that he peeked down and he got shot in the head immediately when he peeked. And then they just walked in and they just kept shooting him when he was on the ground already. So I don't know which story to believe.
Yeah. Well,
You gotta
believe
watch it.
Rob O'Neill. Because
Rob
what
O'Neill.
they
The
did was,
ginger. The ginger.
yeah, believe Rob, because the Zero Dark 30 movie, which is basically commissioned by the Obama administration, and it was all made and finished within a year. They had Jessica Chastain playing the CIA girl, and you know the Camp Chapman attack. You know, it was all commissioned, and Leon Panetta. They were, and the guy on the Sean Ryan show is saying it's the first time they've ever recorded like a debriefing. So it were all, you know, they knew we were there. They knew they were sending men that could have died. Obama. So you know, I'm not being well, I'm not trying to be on one side or the other here, but they knew every single one of them men knows who killed bin Laden, by the way. And they all want the glory, but they're all heroes to me. But yeah, everybody wants to know who took the shot, and it was Rob O'Neill. And I don't see every fucking story I've heard. I know that people have saying that he's lied at some point, but his story has been very, very consistent. And even the other people that are there, they have all got this bond, this code. And I think, well, I just know it was Rob O'Neill. Like I wasn't there, nothing, but like I think they know. You watched that interview with what's he called, Sean Ryan? He said, "So you shot bin Laden?" He said, "No, I never said I killed him." He said straight away, "I never said that. Don't put words in my mouth," kind of shit. And then he elaborates, "Yeah, I shot him, but I didn't put the first bullet in him." So it was Rob O'Neill who killed him.
Everybody else verified that he was dead by putting lead in him too.
Yeah, there were a
Well, they all
few.
wanted that shot. Yeah.
Wouldn't you? Like
Yeah.
I wouldn't. That's a
If I was
man
a
who
Navy
should
SEAL, I
never have
would.
to buy a beer again. He should be able to walk in any bar in America and be bought a drink by anyone in the bar. You know what I mean?
And a knob job on top of that.
Well, I mean, that's up to you, Scott. If that's how you're feeling at the time, you know, get
Well, we
busy.
were talking about.
But I'm joking with you, dude. I'm joking.
Oh,
You think that's fucking funny?
Yeah.
I do. I get it.
I read in the Bible. Sham-da-la-la-la, sham-da-la-la-la.
Hold on, I got something. Where is it? Hold on.
He's thinking, what the fuck's going on here?
He's reading the Quran.
Shamdi. Look, you.
Allahu Akbar.
Namah
Not getting mad. Not enjoying that.
He doesn't understand.
I just can't.
I don't care one way or another.
What are you reading? The Quran over there? What are you reading?
It's just a reference book that I'm reading actually for infrastructure security.
Infrastructure security.
We'll give you some security. Put some bars on your windows.
And cryptography as well, which is like encryption and shit.
Put a curtain on your window for security.
Check out my food review.
Fucking playing, dog. I love you, man.
Yeah, Wooski's leaving food reviews on Google, man. I want to read. Yeah, I want to know what restaurant.
All right, you know what?
I'll have one flown over.
Maybe it's good. Let's see. Oh my God.
Shamnila.
He's got
That
Korean
music. Is that copyright free music? If it is, send me it. Look.
No, I pay for that shit. That's the service that I pay for the music and shit. To, have the right to play it. You gotta pay monthly for that shit.
Aren't you supposed to eat the food before you review it?
Huh?
Hey, monthly for what?
I mean,
Kevin did a food review.
Smoke, what do you mean pay what for a month?
Huh?
Pay what monthly? I didn't hear.
The fucking music that I play.
Oh.
That's all downloaded from this fucking website, But I can send it to you anyway. I don't care. I'll send it to you. I don't know what's gonna, they probably, just might send you a simple copyright. I don't know.
Yeah.
They might not. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, any song I get is usually streamed or I'll
synthesize
I tried that free shit.
I'll take the
it says
stream
free
and I'll,
when you play it.
just like a video. I would record it.
This way I'm able to
And
still
it's
be monetized playing that shit.
Yeah, I know.
You motherfucker.
It's not about money. It's not about that at that point. Monetization is different.
But you guys made your own beats on the piano.
I'm not good with the piano. I'm good. I'm decent with the keyboard, but the piano.
It's the same shit.
Yeah.
I want to learn how to do that shit too, man. Play the keyboard and the fucking drum machine and all that bullshit. Start making up some gangster shit.
I can play a guitar. I can play a few tunes on a keyboard.
It's because you're Irish, man. You're musically inclined.
I'm not Irish, though, my dude.
But he wants
my family are Irish.
You're Irish. You're musically inclined. I saw this cool clip on YouTube with the chicks Irish dancing in the square.
Nice.
Love the Irish dancing. Oh, they were beautiful too, the girls.
The river dance?
River dance, yeah. The one had heels, the other one was in socks.
That's good. I like that. Shouts to Ireland, man. Thank God. Look, the Irish are good people. They took in Rosie O'Donnell. God bless them. They took her off her hands.
The Irish are the salt of the earth. They're the best people in Britain. Apart from Yorkshire people.
I did start feeling a certain way towards the Irish when I was watching the series The Offer about the making of The Godfather, and the chick in there was like, she didn't like the Irish because they stayed neutral in World War II.
Damn.
They didn't get in a fight, which was unusual, I thought. So I think some Jewish people might feel differently about Irish people. Some.
We love the Scottish too. I love that movie Braveheart.
Oh yeah.
We love the
The
Scottish.
Highlands. The Highlanders.
We love the whole
Do you
United
know what
Kingdom.
someone?
We love the world. We love its people.
Somebody told you what? Somebody told you what, Mark?
Together we're gonna make a
Oh,
brighter
I
day.
lost my train of thought then, but somebody came on my community tab the other day and said, I don't know, I'd mentioned something about Bradford, and they're saying, you talk all that, but you're not from the Northwest. And I'm like, you could really go Google where Bradford is, you know, it's literally the North fucking West. But he was saying, yeah, but you're not from Lancashire. Like 4,000 holes in Blackburn, Lancashire. You mean Blackpool? And fucking all those. I forget where we're going because there was something that just sparked something in my brain that just made me think that guy yesterday. There's a lot of idiot trolls around here, but that were a really stupid thing to say. When it's more dangerous wherever than where I live. I said it's the most dangerous place in Europe. Like if you want to go for the crime and the population and everything, I live in the most dangerous place in Europe. And this guy, he just won't have it. No, he just brought something you guys said. I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm just wittering on.
Trapped in the ghetto.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm trapped in the ghetto. But I'm not. I've got the money to get out. Like, I'm not fronting. It's just it'll be another 7.5 months before I can get out. But I will get out. Look, I've never stayed anywhere, even since I was 4 years old. I never stayed anywhere for longer than 5 years, even with my mum, my dad, everybody. All my life, I've never stayed anywhere more than 5 years. Well, this time when I move, it's going to be for the rest of my life. So it's
You're gonna end up in
Ireland.
France, man. You're gonna end up somewhere in France in an even tougher ghetto.
Mark has residential ADHD.
I do. I got residential shell shock, man. You live in Bradford all your life. It's the worst place in England. Well, the second worst place to me in England. But yeah, it's a bad place.
Just move to London, man. Fuck it.
London bridges are
down to
coming
Camden.
down.
Huh?
I'm going back. Look, no, I ain't going to London either. All these inner cities now in England, I've noticed because I've been watching these videos on YouTube, because obviously I don't go to like fucking all these cities now. And every inner city in England is not a city anymore, it's a town centre where there's just drug addicts falling asleep on the floor and stuff. And all the retail shops have shut down because obviously online now. So you don't really, even I don't need to go shopping. I just order something. And I just look around this city and I think, all right, it's time to knock down the cities and just turn this place into a fucking like Spaghetti Junction kind of thing. You know, just roading and dual carriageways and freeways, whatever, like, but just get it done. Don't keep bringing people to this country, man. Like, they're never going to find anywhere to live, and all they're going to do is steal from us. And then someone's going to kill one of them as it's been happening, and then they go to jail for the rest of their life. Then you've got to feed and house them till they
woke.
die. And
Yeah, that's the woke.
No.
That's what you voted in.
I didn't vote
You
in.
wanted.
No,
Well,
I didn't.
You cheered them on. The
I didn't
conservatives
go
said,
stuff,
"Hey, we don't want this shit." You said, "No, you're a Nazi. You're a fucking nonce. You're a fuck." You know, you resisted. So now you got the
I
woke.
never said that. I never said that. But
Somebody
I
said
never.
my name.
Look, I
Somebody said my name. What, woke?
yeah.
I was thinking the other term, but that works too.
Oh Jesus!
No, I'm not woke. I'm pissed. Yeah, I'm woke now. I'm pissed off. Like the whole country is a wreck. It's fucked. I never realized. You've got to understand what 2020 did to me. Like for 3-4 years, I was in and I'm still not out of it. I'm not back to my normal self, and it's like I've just been away for 5 years. Look at it like that. And I come back out and wow, fucking hell. It's
Damn, so
like that. This country has gone. It's never being fixed, ever. Ever. There's too much damage done.
I agree. Rest in peace. Sucks. Fucking sucks.
Well,
Fuck
that's what
you.
the Democrats are going to be saying.
No,
too.
it's a shame. We're trying to avoid that.
Yeah, we're trying to avoid it, but the Democrats are insistent. And then after they take over and they destroy everything, we're going to hear the same shit. It was 2020. I didn't know what was going to happen. I didn't know. Yeah, great. We try to tell you, motherfucker. You know.
But I don't vote. This is the thing. I don't eat a shit sandwich. If there's 2 shit sandwiches, I'm not going to eat one. I'll go hungry. No, I don't have to eat shit.
You go hungry, all right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait till Makmandi takes over. I'm gonna go buy
You mean
the
Trump's
orange
friend?
line.
You like him? You mean your friend? Trump's
I
friend?
know. I'm giving him a
That's who you
chance. I'm
mean.
hoping for the best. But I'm going to be standing on line, a 20-block city line, waiting for porridge. We're going to go live. I'm going to be waiting for a scoop of porridge and a slice of whole wheat, white bread.
You wish you would get that. You're getting a piece of hummus.
Hummus.
And you're getting like a pita bread.
Pita bread, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
You guys need to turn off Fox News, especially you two, Gunsmoke and Chunky. You need to turn off
I've
Fox
never
News,
watched
you two.
Fox News probably in the last
Of course you have.
10, 15 years.
You've told me.
I only watch Gutfeld.
He tells me every day. Do you know, Chunky's last message to me, what, did you see Jesse Waters last night? Did you see Laura Ingraham last night?
Last time I watched Fox News was like 2016 election. I was a big Hannity guy, believe it or not. Can't stand him anymore. But
I know. Do you know what Chunky once told me? He'd die for Trump. Die. You said it publicly, Chunky.
Yeah, when he was promising what he was saying, and there was that chance, and now that chance is not there. He's not that person. He's not that guy. You're not that guy.
Yeah.
You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. You don't know
The
that.
truth is yet to be revealed.
Hold on. Play that. You're not that guy, pal.
I'm just excited for next year or 2028. That's all I'm saying. That's when the fun begins.
For when? 2020 what?
2028.
2027 it starts. It begins.
That's true.
Wait
2027.
for the aliens.
That's when the fun begins.
What, the aliens?
The party starts 2028.
Let's get it started.
I want to see a Gunsmoke Chunko ticket in, I don't know, 2038, whenever Chunky's eligible to be vice president.
We're going to turn this
We'll have
country
yeah, man. I'd take a president Gunsmoke and a vice president Chunky over these 2 clowns. Definitely.
How dare you
We're
cast
going to have a
aspiration?
strong border. We're going to have a strong border.
We're going to have a strong border. All these illegals are getting the fuck out of here. We're going to prioritize the American people. No more foreign entanglements. We're gonna give what Trump.
Are you
actually
going to release the Epstein files?
on day one.
The Epstein files?
On day one.
What, are you an isolationist? You're an isolationist?
Are you going to solve the war?
Of course we are.
Day one.
Of course we are.
Fucking hell, we've done that before we've even taken office. Yeah. I've heard this bullshit before somewhere.
Oh, you think it's bullshit?
Yeah. I do. I'm sorry.
Well, we're gonna get
If there's a
MI6 to Epstein you, so
yeah, I want to see that fucking Gunsmoke, let me ask you, what is the breaking point with Trump? What is, if you saw, heard, or he said something, what is it what would make you say, all right, I'm done with this guy? What does it take? Because I ask all Trump supporters this.
What would it take? I don't know. A really bad scandal. Really bad with
Like
100%
I know
proof.
he's not had any.
100% proof, not this bullshit that they keep throwing at him that turns out to be bullshit every time. And you guys swear by the hoax every time until a year later it comes out that it's all bullshit, proven by the fucking feds and everybody else that it's all bullshit. It was all hoax every time. And you guys fall for it. And then when it turns out to be a nothing burger, you move on to the next fucking scandal, reaching for shit that's not there.
Right.
Meanwhile, you're putting the guy's life at risk and everybody around him. They're taking shots at these people. And then when the shots go off, you guys want to say, oh, it's both sides. It's both sides. No, it's not fucking both sides. Yeah, motherfucker. We're at fucking
Trump said it
silent
is
war
both
here.
sides, but Trump said it's both sides. Even Trump said it after Charlie Kirk. He said it's both sides.
Stop it. You know they
No,
found out
I'll
the guy
play
who
you
tried
it.
to
All
kill
right, I'll
Trump
play
was
you it.
also another
But-
trans shooter. They just revealed.
I'll give Gunsmoke
I
this.
don't know about this, dude.
He's right about like all the fake like scandals. Oh, this is it. This is it. We got him this
Yeah.
time. We got him this time. And there's like bullshit after bullshit after bullshit. You kind of like desensitize like all these scandals, even though the Epstein thing is like where I draw the line at least.
Yeah, that's a good thing to hear. Yeah, and I expected you to say the same thing.
What Epstein
Gunsmoke.
scandal with him? Epstein, it already came out
All
that
right,
Epstein was
you
with the
see it.
Democrats. He was with the
Okay,
fucking
I'm going to
Democrats.
paint a picture. I'm going to paint a picture for you.
Hold on, man.
You see a picture of, you paint a picture of Donald Trump with girls of an uncertain age, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm painting a picture for you here, right? You see pictures of Donald Trump, Jeffrey Epstein with girls of an uncertain age. Are you still Team Trump?
If it's proven that he did some impropriety there, then no, of course not.
Well,
But that's
he's with
not
a
proven. That's
pedophile.
not.
He's with a pedophile. He's
No,
with
he
a
wasn't. What
pedophile.
are you
What do you
talking
think
about? They
he's
got
doing?
evidence of him with everybody else except fucking Trump. And that just came out.
Oh,
And you still want to
God.
keep going with the old shit. This is
Chunky,
new shit that just came
save
out.
me.
It
Save me.
turns out
Save
this guy
my
was working
mind.
with fucking Democratic congressmen to fuck Trump. He hated Trump. He wanted to fuck Trump. And then when the Democrats pressed him to fucking give us the shit you got on Trump, it came out, hey, I got nothing because I'm a fucking jerk-off weasel fucking lowlife degenerate. And they put him in fucking jail. He had nothing on Trump. If he had something on Trump, it would have came out back then because they were already squeezing the fucking guy for info that he didn't have. But he was talking that shit like he did because he hated fucking Trump. You know why he fucking hates Trump? Because Trump's a fucking arrogant, rich bastard that has just as much money as them. And they fucking hate his arrogance and disrespect and cockiness. His fucking his arrogance. They don't like that shit in that fucking type of circles. All right, it's all about pomp and class and fucking decorum.
So, Gunsmoke, if you saw a picture of Trump with a load of kids and Jeff and the most notorious pedophile of the 21st century, would he still have your support?
If he was what?
I'll ask you again. If you ever saw pictures of Donald Trump and Jeffrey Epstein, the most notorious pedophile of the 21st century, I'm just trying to add that in there so you understand what I'm saying. And you saw them two with a load of kids, like, I don't know, 13, 14, 15, in bikinis and stuff, because I'm hearing these pictures do exist. If you saw them, would he lose your support?
Come on, man. Come on.
I got a fucking text. Hold on.
By the way, Matt, what the fuck, bro? He's definitely a degenerate, but he's our president. If it goes to the extent in which we're saying it goes to, I don't give a fuck. He's the president, man. And just the files alone that they released of like Epstein's personal emails. I don't know how you cannot say Trump was heavily involved in Epstein and borderline knew what the hell he was doing. He was having Thanksgiving with Epstein when he was the president of the United States. Like, how do you explain that?
Gunsmokes just got attacked, probably off fucking. No, I
Unless
won't even
they
say
knew
it.
and partook in it with the Epstein, taking a pic, or speaking to someone or somewhere, don't make people guilty. If you have involvement in Epstein after he came out that he was convicted of like pedophilia and like sex trafficking, and you continue to still be in his network and his circles, and you still continue to communicate with him, your name should be out there. And even if you didn't do anything illegal, those who did things illegal should be prosecuted, and those who were just in communication with him and knew what was going on, yet still remained in contact with him, should just be thrown through the mud. They should be like excommunicated from public life. I don't give a fuck if they
My
didn't do
bad.
anything.
All right, my bad. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention, man. You guys are talking about some crazy shit. What are you talking about? What was the question? I'm sorry. Repeat it again. Bring it to me again.
Oh
I'm sorry.
man,
One more time. I'm sorry.
no, funky answer. It's all right,
Yeah,
dude. It's all right.
So not to go into the whole like process of what Trump did just to cover this shit up, but with the email leaks alone that came out of Jeffrey Epstein's personal emails between him and other people, and you have Trump's name mentioned more than anybody else, and then in those emails it says Trump knew about the girls. Obviously, that's missing a lot of context. What he knew specifically, we don't know, but he knew some aspect of at least maybe they were poaching girls from like Mar-a-Lago and stuff. He said as much. But the big defense for Trump supporters is that he kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago in like 2015 and cut communications. But in these emails, we can clearly see he was still in communication with Trump and most of his staff. And he actually had dinner with Trump when Trump was the president.
Right up to 2000. Yeah, we're going to say 2016, but all right, 2017.
Yeah. How do you explain the president of the United States having Thanksgiving dinner with a known sex offender?
Not no. What year? What year was this? What year was this?
When he was president of the United States.
2017.
Trump with Epstein?
Yes. The
No.
Donald. This is why we need to ask common sense, because he used to say to me, oh, because Donald Trump fell out with him over a real estate. Well, it wasn't a real estate deal, by the way. It was two girls. He stole two girls, both 16 years old, by the way, from Trump. That's why Trump says, I fell out with him. He took my girls. He literally said it in the fucking Oval Office.
It makes sense. The whole thing of him kicking Epstein out in 2015 and not talking to him no more is just a clear lie. It makes sense. I mean, Trump is just lying.
What do you think, Gunsmoke?
Well, God damn it.
I think he's Googling.
First of all.
Give me 1 sec.
He didn't have nothing to do with the guy since 2003. He said he heard some perverted shit about the guy and he got rid of him, threw him out.
But there's proof now. There's proof.
2016.
Hang on.
And he was having a dinner
Slow
with him.
down.
That's bullshit. Huh?
Slow down. There's proof now that Trump lied about that, and they were friends up until 2017, and he was in Trump Tower in 2016. There's proof of proof of that.
The proof is that Epstein was working with the Democrats, feeding the Democrats, fucking congressional Democrats, fucking information to fucking try to take Trump
that's
down,
a different story.
To prevent his presidency.
That's a different story.
That's not a different story, man. So why the fuck is he having Thanksgiving on one hand, and then the next hand he's fucking trying to fucking bring him down?
Calm down, man. All right, that's a different story.
You're not worried about all the fucking Democrats that were in cahoots with this ass.
I'm worried about every pedophile. I don't care who you vote. Hang on. I don't care who you vote for. If you touch a child, you should be. I won't say on here, but you can obviously. Trump did that. Well, this is what I'm saying to you. If this is my question, if you saw a picture,
yeah.
Okay.
If I saw a picture, that's bad. Yeah, that would be wrong.
No, but you're too nice to do this. Yeah. Gunsmoke, at least argue with me once in a while.
You know if there's
like
pictures,
fucking hell,
dude. You know what pictures there are? Fucking Biden sniffing young girls' hair, sniffing their fucking ears and shit, whispering in their fucking ears, live on stage. You seen that shit? He wasn't making a big deal about that, was he? He did it to a lot of girls, made them feel uncomfortable. All right, they stood back. They was like, what the fuck?
Biden sniffing hair. It's a bit different to being in a document or files of the most notorious pedophile of the 21st century. And by the way, I just wanted to throw in here, I will say this later myself, to Common, and I love Common, he's a good dude. But he did say, Trump fell out with fucking Epstein in 2005 over a business deal, a real estate thing. Well, now we know he didn't. Now we know he lied again, strangely enough. So I'd love to know what Common thinks about that. But I'll speak to Common one day. Common's doing his own lives now, by the way, isn't he? So good for him, man. I'm going to jump up one night, if you'll have me, and fucking argue. Yeah, I'd like that, man.
Yeah.
Why you got to argue?
It would be, because I would win.
I don't know. We'll see. You do need a rematch.
Common sense is smarter than me, but he's on the wrong side.
You're on the wrong side. That's the problem. We're trying to get you to the right side. You're on the wrong side.
We don't know. We don't have the full picture of everything.
Oh no, you
I
don't
don't
think so?
No, I don't. I think there's a
What
lot
about
of
the space
stuff we
aliens?
don't
They
know.
got new shit about that too, but you don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that Gunsmoke.
Can you believe that shit?
No,
It's gonna come out
like
soon.
I'm a
man.
true believer in. I am a true believer in that shit.
Yeah, I'm starting to believe more and more. Matt doesn't believe
I
it.
believe there's life outside of us. Of course. I mean, it's logical. It has. I mean,
Matt came from one of these spaceships. Fucking hell.
Probably.
Matt, what do you think? I don't
What do you
think
think,
Matt can
Matt?
hear us. He's just what?
Matt, what do you think
Shalom, shalom.
about the space
I
aliens?
think that Trump's a degenerate piece of shit. However,
Yeah.
he's a president, and I don't believe any of this Thanksgiving crap either. Like that's definitely a false report, and I said that earlier.
Oh yeah, where's the fucking video proof of this dinner with Epstein?
Yeah,
and
where is
Trump
the proof of this? There was never any proof.
having
It was
chicken
just
pot
some
pie?
shitty report. It wasn't.
Chicken pot
doesn't
pie.
exist. We don't know what's what anymore.
Hey, Matt and Gunsmoke, I never said they've been to a dinner together. If Chunky said that, I don't know.
The other kid. I don't know what his name is. Someone else said that.
My friend, Chunky. If he said that, then I don't know. Maybe he's got information on it. I don't know. But I've never seen that either. But what? No, I'm agreeing with you, Matt. I've never seen that.
Yeah, I haven't either. So that's my opinion. I don't know. He wanted my opinion. There's your opinion.
Oh,
These
yeah,
are
I got
all
a fucking opinion.
outside opinions. We don't know the full story.
Trust me, you're not that guy. Okay? Yeah, you? Absolutely. Okay? You're not that guy, pal. Trust me, you're not that guy. Okay?
Do you know? Oh God, I got some clips here. I need to play them, man. I got Santina saying, "I want to look in your eyes. I want to see the fear. I'm gonna piss in your face."
Yeah, that guy's
I
a
got
nut.
some classic quotes. Yeah,
That
he's
guy's got some
crazy.
internal rage he's got to deal with. That fucking
Zoltar.
Yeah, listen, when he started threatening Chunky, saying he was going to run up on him on his bike and that, because he did run up on Tony Pizza, you know what I mean?
It
So,
is slander.
like, yeah, crazy bastard.
No, he's doing the Paulie quote after Vito was
Fucking
just
slander, if you
outed.
ask me. Yeah.
Fucking slander, you ask me.
It's a jacket.
The fucking jacket.
Firestorm. Yeah, it would have been a firestorm, man. That's not true about the fucking dinner, man.
It's
You guys
true.
believe all this bullshit.
No,
It's
it
not
is
true. Where's
true.
the video
Hearsay.
evidence? Where's the
No,
photographic evidence? No.
There's documented evidence because it came out from the
Documented
House.
what?
It came out from the House committee.
Documented
What, that he
where?
snuck into a party? How big was his party, huh? Was it an intimate dinner with fucking 15, 12 people? Or, or was it a fucking big shindig that he just fucking walked in because all the rich fucks get in?
From
And
what
maybe they escorted him out after.
from what it sounded like, he had it at Trump Tower with Trump.
What it sounds like, or what it did sound like, is not what it was, or what
And
it
then
is.
we're just also going to ignore the fact that, like, in every which way, he did everything possible to cover up these files.
Oh,
Trump.
cover up the files?
Yes, cover up the files.
I mean, the file's been out there. When did this fucking guy kill himself? What year? 14, 13?
2019, goddammit.
Oh, he left himself.
19 and by the way, let me just say one thing here, because I did watch FBS other day. This is not an insult. He got it wrong. He said he was sentenced under Biden's administration. That was wrong. It was all done under Trump.
He was sentenced, charged, and killed under Trump's.
Under Trump, yeah. So, look, I never thought Epstein did himself in, but, like, I don't.
He never did. I don't know who believes that, but
I do.
I do.
Are you sure, Scott? Or are you just fucking with me? Like I can't
Bro,
tell.
this guy was a $1 billion financial whiz that cleaned money, laundered money, evaded taxes for very wealthy, intelligent people. If they were going to kill him, they would have poisoned him.
Hey, what, dude? It's impossible.
Not fucking how go hire some inmate to sneak into his cell and strangle him. When you do a crime, you involve the least amount of people possible, because only one person can.
What about the cameras?
Two people can keep a
Scott?
secret if one of them's dead.
Cameras.
No way he covered up the files. Are still covered up to this day. What are we talking about? He didn't cover up the files.
Bullshit.
There are no
He didn't
fucking
cover up the
files.
goddamn files.
What
They
the
are-
fuck are we
we
talking
just had
about?
4 years of
Where are the
Biden.
files?
Where are
If
the
there are
files?
files, where are the if he uncovered the files, where the fuck are
Democrats
the files?
don't want the files out.
That's
the
insane.
Democrats.
They
All
just-
the powerful
Do you know
assholes.
how many powerful people would be? It would break the global system.
Yes, Mike Johnson said as much, and that's exactly why we need to see these files.
Well, I didn't hear Mike Johnson say.
I would think it's a file.
Every time
It's-
shit backfires on the Democrats, they never take any blame for it. People still want to blame Trump.
But
they took a big shit sandwich just now. They took a big shit sandwich with the release of this shit. They were in cahoots with the guy the whole time. He was feeding them information. They were in close contact with this fucking perverted fuck. But you want to worry about Trump, who had nothing to do with this fuck for at least fucking 20 years. They want to say he's eating chicken pot pie and having fucking corn and fucking sweet potato pie. Fucking, come on, man.
Both parties are heavily implicated in this.
Oh.
Trump was clearly implicated up until 2017.
The whole fucking
and so he was in contact with Epstein till 2017. Then 2018 he gets arrested, sentenced, killed under Trump's administration. I mean, that's kind of fishy. And then he's all in favor of releasing the files. And all of a sudden he gets into office. Then he does the fake binders. Then all of a sudden he wants to say there are no
common
files,
sense
which-
agreed with this.
No.
Common sense, and he's a smart dude. He agreed with all that until they started blaming Trump. Because he used to say to me, Epstein didn't do it himself, and I was saying, fucking course he did. And now it's a 180. I'm saying no, he fucking.
Whether or not he did it, he's clearly implicated in covering it up because he's fought tooth and nail to cover this up until eventually it's going to come out this week, and it's going to be so heavily redacted it's going to be useless anyway, and that's going to be on him and his Department of Justice.
Yeah. Well,
yes, now I forgot the question.
I wouldn't speculate until it happens.
it's a bunch. That's right. I was just about to say that. You said it. So it's just speculation.
Gunsmoke, I'll remind you of the question. Well, it wasn't a question, it was a statement. Let me just ask you, if it comes out that he's touched kids, are you going to still support him?
No, that's not what I was fucking thinking to say. Fuck, man.
That's not going to come out.
Well, that's what's going to come out, dude.
No, I
that
don't
is what will come out.
Even if that's
I remember
true, that
now.
will
I
never come
remember.
out.
You motherfucker. All right, Chunky. What kind of
Vroom, vroom, motherfucker.
you got a desktop computer?
Yes.
What kind of computer you got? You got a fucking Android shit or you got a fucking Mac?
No, I don't got a Mac. This is a Windows computer.
Oh, Windows.
An
huh?
Android
Windows?
shit? What are you talking about?
Windows. Is that made by Microsoft?
Gateway into the world.
Oh, yeah, it is? Yeah. Well, guess what?
Windows
Bill Gates is all
Microsoft.
over those fucking files, all right? And Bill Gates owns Microsoft, you motherfucker. And you're
I
not
agree.
talking about him, huh?
No, I agree. I hate that guy. I hate him. I hate Bill Clinton. They can all go down for all I care. But
This
if Trump
asshole
is
was involved with
implicated,
everybody, man.
if Trump is implicated, which he's implicating himself by covering it up, then yeah, he should go down as well. Release everything, and whoever's
The
in
whole
it,
fucking
prosecute
country's
who
gonna
you
go
gotta
down
prosecute.
behind this fucking asshole. Every CEO of every major corporation was involved with this piece of shit. He was at every shindig, fucking hobnobbing with these assholes.
And
Fucking-
if that cripples the system, then let it be.
Oh yeah. So China
Yeah.
can just take over the world.
Yeah,
Fucking,
you
let
can
them
say
do
that
it.
now, but
And we should all
when
eat
you're
porridge
in
and be
trouble, you're
invaded.
going to be pissed about it too, my
Yeah,
friend.
sure. So let me
Shut
just
the
be
fuck up.
okay. Sure, let me just be
Oh.
ruled by a bunch of fucking pedophiles, right? Let me just let a bunch of blackmail
Yeah.
people who don't care about their constituents that are loyal to some blackmail shadow operation.
That's why I
Who's running our
respect
country, right?
Margaret Taylor Greene. That's why me, Jane Creek did, and Chunky and a few others. We all respect
Marjorie
Taylor
Taylor
Greene.
Greene is mad because Trump wouldn't fucking back her re-election campaign. He didn't want to fucking
That's
campaign
not
for her.
true.
She got
That's
mad,
not
and
true.
she fucking turned on him. And now
That
she's
is not.
resigning in a
That is
huff.
a blatant lie or a falsehood, or
I'm
you've
not
got it
sure
wrong.
about
I
that
don't
one.
care how you phrase
Yeah.
it. It's not right. It's not true.
I'm not sure about that one, but to me, when you get down to the bottom of it,
The
this is
nitty gritty.
all the same shit. They're all the same people. They do the same thing one way or another when they're in office.
That's why they
Think
all got to
about
go down, and that's why that system needs to be broken, because obviously it's a corrupt system.
it does
This is
need
what it
to
gives
be
way to.
broken because it's not what they wanted originally, and I don't even think that we elect the president anymore. I don't think that we do that. I think it's selected and predetermined already.
Mankind is corrupt. The church is everything.
Yeah, and I'm not content with it being corrupt, so I want change. Yeah,
You
so these
can't
files
reach
need
the
to come down.
presidential level without having like shit on you, with a lot of dirt on you. You can't reach that level and not have some dirt on you. There's no possible way that you can reach that level and people trust you like that. It doesn't work that way.
I blame Adam and Eve because they had to fucking eat the apple. God said, don't eat the apple. They ate the fucking apple, and now we're not in paradise.
Sure, but there has to be some other person in politics that can get involved that is not somewhat tangibly connected to a pedophile ring. I mean, there are other options.
I don't like the pedophile thing. He was wrong, but when you say pedophile, it's like somebody's fucking with 9-year-olds, 10-year-olds,
Bro,
and he was wrong, but
what do you
way
mean?
fucking wrong.
Whoa.
It's not even
Rewind.
over with. It's not that's
Hang
not even
on. Rewind selector. You just said 9 and 10-year-olds, and that's wrong. But Scott, is this the real Scott? Is this AI Scott? Like,
No.
what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
No, but it gives a worse perception, perception. He was
pedophilia is
fucking wrong.
pedophilia. Who gives a fuck what age it is?
I don't know the definition of it, but
Yeah, under 18.
Okay.
No,
Fine.
kids. Just
I won't.
17.
go
You know
there.
what I mean? Even I.
Yeah,
I
no,
won't go there
and
again.
then no, I'm just saying because you also said like it also happened a while ago. But who gives a fuck if the guys who still did that are still out in the world ruling over things and no accountability whatsoever? The victims are out there asking for the files to be released. They're all asking for it. So these are the people who are the victims. What are we covering up here? We're just covering up for the perpetrators.
Perpetrator boy.
I would think that lifestyle or like that fucking disgusting evil shit. It's a horrible fucking country.
I know there's fucking corruption and guilt in the system, but you got to do something about it. You got to push on the issue. You can't just say, well, both sides are doing. Yeah. If both sides are involved in like a fucking sex trafficking ring with children, yeah, that should be like put an end to. Like, I don't give a shit. It's not just
I agree with that. I think a lot of us agree with that. But how are you actually gonna make that happen?
What do you mean,
Eliminate
dude?
them from the earth.
There are files with names on it. If Trump was the person he said he was, he would release the files and prosecute every single name on that file. That's how you do. You get someone in there who's not covering for them.
Yeah, that's not happening, man. That's not gonna happen. Especially if
you guys are obsessed with this Epstein shit, man.
Because this is the crux.
Kind of
you want to complain the deep state is subverting the will of the American people. Well, this is the crux of the deep state. The American people can't get what they want because their politicians can't do what they want because they're being blackmailed by some deep state. This is the core of the fucking issue of this country.
Epstein is not going to be the end all.
Look what happened to Prince Andrew. Look what happened to Prince Andrew. What have I said about Prince Andrew? I call him Andy Windsor. That's his name. All right, he was a disgrace. He had a picture taken with
on that list. Are you kidding me? If you expose Told, then the entire system breaks, and none of us are going to be happy about that at all because
And don't build your system on pedophilia. How about that? If this is what
that
is
would
needed
that would be
for the-
fine with me. But it's been done since the church. I mean, I don't know what to tell
Hollywood,
you.
the church.
If this is what you
it's all
need
over
to
the place.
maintain your system, then your system does not work and needs to be torn down. I don't give a shit.
I
I'm not-
agree.
Definitely be
I
torn
wish
down.
I wish it
Absolutely.
would be, but
We're in a
then
new century.
I
It's time
wouldn't
to
at
end
the
this
same
shit. I
time.
get it.
It'd be a huge
But I don't
problem.
want America to be destroyed in the process.
That's kind of what would happen. So,
Well, I doubt America is the worst place that's going on. I mean, Central, South
No.
America, and
That shit needs to come
Europe,
to an end all around
Middle
the world.
East.
I said global.
Africa.
I didn't say America.
No, I'm not saying you.
Global. That means everyone.
Yeah.
Just
It's
saying.
disgusting and evil.
Anyway, back to me.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Tatone. And Tatone doesn't even like Trump. Victims are obsessed. They want justice. None of them mention Trump's name.
Like I said,
You overlooked that.
the only implication of Trump is that he's covering it up. I'm not saying he did anything
But
wrong.
who's saying he's the one covering it up? Just
But
because
he
he's the
is.
man
He's
on
the
the
one who said
throne.
he wants the
He's in
files out in
charge,
the
yes.
first place. He's the one pulling
He's
it
the
up. Biden covered
fucking
it up.
president.
Biden covered it up.
He's
you
the
motherfucker.
fucking
Yes,
president.
yes, and I hate
Oh, yeah?
Biden. Yes, this is a
So is
given. I hate
Biden.
Biden. And then when Trump does something that Biden does that's not good, you got to call Trump out for it. I don't know why we got to cover for this. Trump is good. Yes, I like Trump. Trump is good. He's bad on this issue. Why can't we just say that instead of, oh, who cares about the files now? This and that. It's like it makes you guys like it's like such a cope for something that's actually important. You don't give a fuck
We
about
got
something
bigger
that
problems.
I
Listen,
months
what
ago,
the
I
fuck?
When you can't do anything about
Listen-
it, then what the fuck choice
People
do
want
we
the
have?
inflation to go down, energy prices to go down. They want to put fucking food on the table. They want wages to go up, and then everybody's happy.
Can I just ask
That
Matt?
should be the last
Can I
fucking
just
thing on
ask
their mind.
Matt what he likes about Trump? Just tell me your favorite policy, Trump policy.
I'm not a Trump supporter.
Right. All right. Tell me, who do you vote for?
I don't vote.
The other side.
because I
All right. The
have
other
what
side.
I
All right.
just said.
Tell me your favorite Biden, Kamala Harris policy.
I don't care about any of their policies.
I just
don't
want
have a
to.
favorite
Right.
policy.
Can I just
This
say
is what I'm
something?
saying, dude.
No, you.
Sorry,
go. I
carry
didn't mean
on.
to- No, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I finished. I just wanted to say
No,
that.
it's the jacket. Chunky, your generation is tearing it down. Bunch of pussies. If the system is what it is now, yeah, tear it the fuck down. It's not working for us. It's not working for the younger generation. You guys got your wealth. It worked for you. We are being
how are we gonna
inundated
get
with
that?
fucking
How are we
immigrants.
gonna
We don't
do
have
that?
jobs.
That's
And
my
do it
question.
over here
If the
too.
system
Can I
worked
just
for
add?
my
We need to
generation,
do it
we
here
would not
too.
be tearing down the system.
Yeah,
We
it
need
would
something that
be
works for
global.
us.
It would be global.
We need
for sure.
Chunky over here, or you need me over there.
It's because you want to call us
One
a
or
bunch
the
of
other.
pussies because we don't like the way things are. We're not content with the way things are. The system is not working for us. So why would we want to uphold the system? You guys have a stake in the system. You guys got what you needed from the system. So I get why the boomers like the system, but it's not working for us. So no, I'm not going to uphold something that is actively working
Up with the
against.
boomers. I'm not a fucking boomer. I'm a millennial.
The system's not working for you either. You're like you said, you're getting bribed by the skinny or
Gen
the
X motherfucker.
Yeah, this kid. Okay.
Right, in the bigger scheme of things.
What?
Yo, he's not a kid,
Not
man. He's
you.
20.
I was
He's
talking
25
about
years old. He's
Trump.
smarter than anyone on this screen. Let me just say that.
I'm
He's smarter
sorry
than
you cry
everybody.
whenever someone insults Trump, but there are actual political realities.
I don't care about Trump.
Then what? Then why are you complaining? Then why the fuck are you complaining?
I'm not.
And he's not a kid. He's not a kid, dude. He's not a kid. He's a smart man.
All right, whatever. He sounds like a child. Sorry.
Jeez.
Says the guy sat on his fucking. All right, whatever.
I mean, it's so
you
much.
can insult all you want. I'm just saying it literally sounded like he was more like
Well, he's not a child.
18 to 25.
He's a very
I don't know what he's
successful
saying.
young
He's
man. He's a very
doesn't
intelligent
matter,
young
like,
man,
all the
and
kids.
he knows what he's
Sorry,
talking
dude. I'll
about.
call you a big tough guy. Is that what you want? I mean, what do you want me to do?
No, I don't.
Tough guy. Call me the tough.
Fucking idiots! Like Jesus.
Yeah, call Gunsmoke the tough guy. Call Scott the tough guy. I don't want to be the tough guy. I'm just telling you. You don't understand, dude.
I can't understand what you're even saying, bro. Honestly.
Wow.
Well, it's probably my accent.
It's partly the accent and partly the mic. I don't know what the hell. And you have a mask as your avatar. Why?
No, I don't have a mask on, dude. Hang on a minute. Let me
No,
see if I
as
can
your
fix it.
avatar.
How come you
Oh
always
my
have
God.
uncomfortable questions, man? Why are you always asking questions like inappropriate?
I was wondering. Am I not allowed to ask?
Me? Gunsmoke, are you
Yes.
asking me?
That's no, this guy.
Yes,
this guy,
I'm
man.
asking why you have a mask on in your avatar right now.
No, I'm
That's
asking
all
why
I'm
he
asking.
has
All right, well,
inappropriate questions.
all right,
It's like
let
if
me
you had a
answer
fucking
that
mole
then.
on your face. You would be like,
Fucking
oh,
hell,
yeah.
let me answer the question.
Answer him.
Let me answer the
I'm
question. It's a
trying to
very
let. I
fucking
didn't say
simple answer. All right, then, listen, you. Just let me answer your question. Have you ever heard of a photograph? Right. What a photograph does
I
is
know
it
what
captures.
I know what I know. What
Right,
you're
hang
saying.
on. I haven't finished.
Keep bringing it.
I haven't
Keep
finished.
going.
I haven't finished. I wish I could mute you. I haven't
You
finished.
can because I
A
use.
photograph captures. Don't ask a question. Yeah, go away. Like, get out.
Take a breath and then respond. Mark. All right. So
Jesus
being that there's a
Christ.
brief gap here, in the bigger scheme of things, this fucking Epstein evil, fucking disgusting shit isn't the biggest issue that's affecting us in this world. I mean, you got nuclear weapons. There's probably all types of super top secret shit and threats to mankind, the environment, our country, our way of life, and so
Yeah,
on
man.
and so forth. This Epstein shit probably is, I'm not going to say the least, but there are more urgent and, devastating shit issues
That's right.
that are going on.
Of course.
We're being chemically
Of course.
fucking attacked in this country,
Of course.
losing hundreds of thousands of
But
fucking.
no, hang on. I can
youth.
answer that for you. You see, this is the thing with you guys. I can tell you, I can answer that for you immediately. But just let me speak. This is what you're America. You're the biggest and most powerful nation on this planet. You can walk, talk, and chew gum at the same time, right?
No.
You don't need to do. Well, we can only do one investigation. We can't do this at the same time. Yeah, you can. You can. America's bombed fucking 10 countries at the same time, governed 3, and done crazy shit. So don't tell me you can't look into a pedophile because the president needs his fucking beauty sleep. Like, you sound like an idiot. Not you, Scott. Like,
I'm not saying nothing.
But like, you sound like idiots coming across like that.
Well,
What else? You made up a thing, a Thanksgiving
chat.
live.
I mean, this fucking issue should be dead, just like fucking Epstein. Not dead, but the Epstein issue dead. The cleanup should be, yes, effective, and the whole Mamba, fucking Chomo, pedophile.
All right, goddamn it.
System should be fucking taken care of.
This issue will not be put to
God
rest
damn it.
until whoever is responsible is prosecuted. You
There's
can't
a
be
whole
trafficking people
bunch.
to absolutely no one. You need to prosecute the people involved in that. And the reason why it's such a
I'd
core
love
issue,
for
I
that,
understand there are
yeah.
other issues, but the reason why this is so core to everything is whoever is in charge of that whole Epstein operation, there's some shadowy figure. I couldn't tell you who they are, what their name is, what their objective is. I have no idea who it is, but they are the ones blackmailing the highest level politicians in this country on both sides. They got both sides under their thumb, and they're pushing their agenda through these blackmail politicians. Now, we can get whoever we want in there. It doesn't matter because whoever we get in, their policy doesn't matter.
It's the
this shadowy
fact they did
organization.
it, don't you?
Well,
The Republicans voted unanimously to fucking release the files in Congress. They're ready to
So did the Democrats.
approve it. Okay, so then what the fuck,
It was 355 to
good enough.
1 or something like that.
Yeah,
Who was the
yes.
one? Clay Higgins. I bet you don't know who Clay Higgins is. Yeah. Do you know who Clay Higgins is?
Oh, Clay Higgins.
Yeah. You're not familiar with Clay Higgins like I know Clay Higgins. Come on, man. Do you all know Clay Higgins? The great Clay Higgins? No. Neither do I. I've no fucking idea. I just know his name's Clay Higgins. So what I did was I thought, who the fuck would vote against releasing this when there's 400 people or whatever all voting on bipartisan kind of shit? A guy called Clay Higgins. So I thought, well, what the fuck? Like, I'm going to look into it. He's only been here since Trump's first term. Has he ever voted against Trump? Never. Right. Let me just say this as well. Look, this is very important to me because I've said this so many times, so many Trump channels. No one believes me. Yeah, you can just go Google it. Right. Gunsmoke, you of all people, because you're a reasonable guy. What do you think of Liz Cheney? What do you think of Adam Kinzinger? And what do you think of Lauren Boebert?
Lauren Boebert's, you know, she's a little wacky, you know. Liz Cheney, she's a traitor. She's another one with Trump derangement syndrome.
Right?
She's
Okay,
just,
traitor. I'll take traitor. I'll take traitor.
she's a
Good
rhino.
traitor. Come on.
Then
Rhino. I'll take that.
Kissinger, I don't know about him too
Yeah.
much. I think he might have been a little bit radical here and there. I forgot what I learned about him back in the day. I used to know about him. I forgot about him.
No. Adam Kinzinger,
Adam
not
Kinzinger?
Henry Kissinger.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
All right, so we'll take Liz Cheney and Lauren Boebert. Who would you prefer around Trump?
Lauren Boebert.
I've got a point here. I've got a point. Trust me. When I get to the point, it'll blow your mind. When I get to the point, it'll blow your mind. Go on.
I mean, I don't like Liz Cheney. All right, she's a fucking idiot. I mean, I didn't mean to say it like that. I sound like an idiot saying it that way. Hold on, let me take that back.
All right.
I dislike
We
the
know what
lady
you mean,
because
dude.
she's a traitor, and you know, I don't understand what her problem is. All right, she's just mad about the whole her dad thing. She's playing partisan politics. It's stupid, you know. Even Meghan McCain was at least decent enough to say, you know what, he had the spat with my father, but I could put that aside because you know what, he is a good president. You know. At
So
least
my
she's
point
honest
is,
about that. Liz
Gunsmoke,
Cheney can't be honest about that because she's
you
a fucking
say she
biased
had
piece of
no.
shit. Huh?
My point is
A lot of those
you
people that hate
said
Trump and fucking Washington, it's all personal shit because personal insults.
my point is you'd say she hadn't. You know, she didn't support Trump. She wasn't loyal enough. Whereas, who did I say? The other fucking person. Boebert. You know, they were very loyal.
She
All
joined the
Marjorie Taylor
propaganda.
Greene.
It's not even about Trump. She basically.
I just want you to answer the question, my dude.
What? What?
All right, I'm going to tell you something because we're never going to get there. You're just going to fuck about here. All right. So the person, when in Trump's first term, when it goes to the Senate and there's votes and everything, the two people who voted with Trump the most out of the Republican Party were Liz Cheney and Adam Kinzinger. Right? They're the most MAGA, the most pro-America, the most Trump. They're against everything you're against, apart from Trump. They're against him too. But they voted with him 96% of the time. You got Lauren Boebert, Marjorie Taylor Greene. Hang on, you can Google this. You can find it on many fucking websites. 50% of the time. So the people that you're calling anti-American are actually too pro-American in my eyes. And the people you're calling, you know, traitors, and the people you're calling, I don't know, fucking like loyal, are fucking basically Democrats. I can prove this. I can prove this.
I feel like you gave the game away a little bit when you said they don't like Trump on personal issues, but they like him for his governance. If the people in politics and like Washington like his politics, clearly they're not working for the working people. It's people in that club is the ones getting the kickbacks and stuff.
They're all getting.
But I just wanted to know where the average Trump supporter stood on Liz Cheney, Adam Kinzinger. I know it's a couple of years now.
It's Boebert all day. Who gives a fuck about Liz Cheney? Liz Cheney was never loyal.
I know.
She's a piece of shit. Her father's a piece of shit.
Yeah, over here defending Liz Cheney. Her friggin' father started fucking.
She'd have made a great president. Great
Right.
president.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, great.
A great president.
Yeah,
Really?
look what Dick Cheney did. He was basically president back then.
That's an interesting.
Put 2 fours on a credit card.
Gunsmoke, I can't recommend enough for you to go watch a movie called Vice tonight. Go watch it, educate yourself, come back. Your mind will be blown.
Is it made by Vice?
I like that movie. It was a good movie. I don't remember much of it, but it was a good movie. I enjoyed it. I watched it twice.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
I think Dreyfus played Cheney.
Richard
right?
Dreyfuss.
God. Oh.
Yeah.
No, it's Christian Bale.
Christian Bale.
Christian Bale. Yeah.
What's the movie
And you've
again?
got Steve Carell as Donald Rumsfeld. Yeah, it's a great cast. It's a great cast.
Which movie?
It's brilliant.
Vice.
How Vice or
VI Victor India Charlie
VIC.
Echo.
Yeah, Vice. Okay. All
The
right.
Dick Cheney
I've seen that
story.
before. It's a great movie actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is, my dude. It is. Yeah, it's one of the best movies I've seen. Political movies. Well, ever. Like, I'm not into political movies, but that was brilliant. It really was brilliant.
I'm
Chunko
normally
said
not
he's watched
either.
it. I don't think he has.
I told you.
Say that again, dude. Yeah, you
Become
did
much
say that.
radicalized, Chunky. Much radicalized. You've joined the Groypers.
You weak,
I am a
dude.
Groyper. Yes.
Chunky, weak,
We gotta
dude.
save you, man. We gotta
No,
save
bro. The Groypers are the future. I'm telling you, bro.
No,
you don't
no,
understand.
no.
It's gonna
Oh,
come
God.
quickly. Watch 2028, my friend.
You'll see.
MAGA is dead. America
The
first is
Groyper.
inevitable.
MAGA's
Yeah.
never
Don't
gonna
you think
die.
Chunky
MAGA's
hangs
proud.
around with MRE in America? I bet he's in fucking where's MRE come from? Fucking Providence.
From
I bet
hell.
Chunky and fucking MRE hung around on a night. Like, come off it, Chunky. There's no
Sounds of
future
freedom.
for the Groypers. There's
Sounds
no
of
future.
freedom.
Just wait.
They're not
and
gonna get
see.
any votes.
Just wait and
Nah,
see.
nah.
This movement
I
is
know,
just
I know.
ascending. It's just ascending. You have no
not
idea
happening.
what's coming. You have no idea what's coming.
It's
They
not
will
happening.
rise
All
up,
right, fucking hell.
rise up, and
Adolf.
take over.
It's not happening.
It's MAGA is dead. I'm telling you, man.
No, no.
There is nothing
MAGA will
going
I'd
never
agree with
die.
that.
If MAGA
MAGA
wants to
will
do
never
anything
die.
at all, they need to come to the Groypers first. Any Republican wants to do anything, they need to check with the
That's
Groypers
good.
first. That's what's
He's
going on.
changed the
Yeah,
party
they got to
forever.
check in with the Groypers. Chunky, they got to check in with Chunky Chunko first. Fucking hell.
Mega's bullshit. I mean, I think Nixon was
dare
the first
you.
one. No, somebody before Nixon. Dude, all they do is regurgitate these slogans. He didn't come up with "Make America Great Again." That shit that started in the '60s or something, and probably even further back if you look at some other political campaigns in the '40s. But that shit, Reagan used it, and I think somebody before Reagan used it.
Reagan absolutely used it.
Yeah,
I agree, Kid Twisted. You should go into every third world country, take all their resources, and they better like it. They better thank us for taking their
What?
resources.
listen,
you got a
I'm-
problem
I
with
know
that?
you're not serious. There. I
Yeah,
know
bro.
you're not
You
being
act like
serious.
England didn't do that shit for
With
hundreds of years.
Venezuela. Venezuela
Come on.
got some really hot women. Venezuela, Colombia, Argentina women, Chilean women.
Argentina.
Yeah, bring the women,
Yeah.
bring the goddesses home.
This is what you call a prosperous country. Crime rates are rising, birth rates are decreasing, inflation is rising.
Right.
There's no
That's
job
'cause it-
market.
Yeah.
Just rising.
We need more
Here goes the
Venezuela women.
Groyper. Here goes the Groyper.
This
Just wait
does
and-
sound like sort of a talking point. Come on now.
talking point, really.
Yes,
Inflation's not
even though it's true. It's
It's true. It's true. There you
it's
go.
mentioned a lot now. Like
Yeah, because it's an
birth
issue.
rate
It's an
and
issue.
all the other crap you're mentioning. I mean,
And you're not going to hear the
Yeah.
end of it until it's fixed. It's just going to get worse and worse. You're not going to ignore the
no.
problem. It's not going to go away.
yeah.
It's going to grow if you ignore it.
And do you know what that
Thank
growth
you
looks
for
like?
that
It looks like the Groyper movement. Until you fix that problem looks like the Groyper movement. It's getting bigger and bigger until you do something about it.
Well, who will? That's my question.
We're going to levy our political will is what's going to happen.
Okay.
Rise up.
Did you, Chunky? Did
It's
you
coming.
just say where? Did you just say we, as if you're one of these Groypers?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
2028, watch how the Groyper movement leverages whoever the
I'm
candidate is.
joking. I
We will
thought
get
I was
concessions
joking with you.
He's the vice
Hang on a
chairman
minute. So
of
you're
the Groyper movement.
a Groyper? Is that what you're telling me, Chunky? You're a Groyper?
He's a vice chairman.
Correct.
Jesus
That is the
Christ.
future of the Republican Party. That is the future of the
American
American movement.
people.
That is the future of America. And it's inevitable. And you can dislike it. I'm telling you, it's inevitable. I'm telling you. I'm obviously in favor of it, so that's why I'm cheering it on. But just in hindsight, if I was to just like realistically look at it, taking my own opinions out of it, it is inevitable that at least the Republicans, this is the direction they're going. There's no other like path to be charted right now.
First and foremost, we're gonna kill pedophilia. Now I'm a part of the Griper movement.
I'm down.
I said we too. We. I don't even know what it is, but I'm on it. I'm with Chunky.
You guys characterize a movement you don't understand. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying like people in chat stuff too.
I have CTE. Don't worry about it.
Inflation's not rising.
Neither is the crime rate.
We keep spending money. The inflation is going to be persistent, whether or not it's stagnant or not, because stagflation is a thing. If you keep spending the money at the rates we're spending, which is bigger and bigger budgets each year, we just passed the biggest budget ever with the big beautiful bill. You're just going to keep adding to the inflation issue. You're not going to let it get better.
Well, you saw what happened when they tried to cut spending. You saw what happened. They all fucking cried and blamed it on Trump. So either way, he's fucked, right?
Yeah,
That's what I was
sure.
trying to say.
It doesn't matter whoever's at fault here. The issue is that this exists.
Yeah.
No,
Loophole that. Scapegoated that.
I'm saying as long as this issue persists and none of the parties are going to do anything about it, you're going to get a bigger rise to the Scorpion movement. And Trump is he's part of the problem. Is like, yeah, he's trying, but not really, not really where it matters.
Son of a bitch.
Is the party
Gunsmoke, you don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, we obviously against white guilt.
The superior beings are coming. The superior aliens are coming down to fix the earth.
Y'all shocking me tonight. I'm gonna go to bed upset tonight.
You just don't understand the movement, and it's being characterized as one
no,
thing.
I don't. Have you been in MRE's chat with a fucking fake name or something?
I don't know why that motherfucker's still on YouTube.
So have you been radicalized by fucking MRE? Like, what the fuck, dude? You can't speak like, well, you can, but I mean,
I'm speaking like that right now.
I know
this is the political reality. I mean, what am I going to bullshit about?
Well, that you're not friends with MRE or something.
It has
Because
nothing
this
to do with
sounds
that.
like
It has nothing to do with that. I mean, this is what it's being characterized that way. But it's nothing to
Are
do
you
with that.
friends with him already? I'm just wondering.
Clearly not.
I don't even know who that fucking guy is.
Up on his fucking Nick
sure.
Fuentes kick.
I don't know
likes
you.
his Nick
So.
Fuentes shit.
What exactly?
Fuente.
Can you name a single point that you believe that like is a belief point of the Groyper movement that you disagree with? Can you name like a single point?
Yeah, I probably name every single one. Tell me what their main point is. Tell me what their main point is.
Probably a crackdown on all illegal immigration and deporting any illegals that are here is probably the main one.
Then eliminating pedophilia.
But I can get on board with that. I can get on board with that one policy that anybody could do, but don't assign that to the Groypers, right? Because that's what every fucking political party should be doing in their own country.
And yet,
right?
no political party is doing it. Yeah, no political party is doing it. Even Trump.
Okay, but the Groypers, and you think a little bunch of weirdos that started with a podcast are going to come along and take over America and delete everyone? Like, stop it, Chunky.
No,
move on to point two. Tell me what their second.
It's not about getting Nick Fuentes in and him being in charge and setting all these rules. It's the point that there is a populist momentum in the Groyper movement, and they're going to apply pressure to whoever the candidate is, so they do things more in terms of the America First agenda.
All right, give me the second point. The second policy. The second.
Listen, man, they blame Israel for everything. That's why they're never going to fucking amount to shit.
Yeah.
They're fucking anti-Semites. They're fucking. They're neo-Nazis.
Yeah, Chunky, they are.
Well, yeah.
And by the way, I learned a lot the other day. I learned a lot about that, and I do not agree with Israel, but I am not an anti-Semite. I need to add that, right? I did learn a lot. What I tagged you in, Chunky, I've learned more in 40 minutes about the Middle East. When when I realized I need to learn more about the Middle East, I once left you two on a live, and Gunsmoke knew more than me about the Middle fucking East, and the Palestinians and the Israelis. I mean, right? So I've been brushing up on it, and if you listen to the first 45 minutes of that thing I tagged you in, you will look at it differently, man. That the Israelis they're not good people, man. I'm not saying the
All
other
right,
people
take
are,
it
but I
easy. What do
now
you mean?
understand.
Yes,
Well,
they are good people.
okay then.
You can't categorize the whole
There's
race.
good people on both sides.
He's probably referring to the
No,
government.
okay, the government. Let me make that clear because even the CIA guy said the people have nothing against the other people. It's the government. So all right, yeah. Let me correct myself. Yeah, they're not good people. And if you watch the first 50 minutes of that, I want common sense because I know when he watches it, his mind will be blown. Like they're saying, look, no, Trump didn't bomb Iran because fucking he's loony. He bombed Iran because they told him, if you don't bomb Iran, we're going to nuke Iran. So you need to do something here, Mr. President. And he's a bit thick and like compromised and stuff. So you just watch the first 50 minutes of that. I learned more about the Middle East than I have in 50 years.
I'm going to get coffee.
Honestly.
I'm glad you came
Common
to that.
sense knows the guy I'm talking about.
No, yeah, the Jewish influence and like the control Israel has in this country cannot be overstated. They are a problem, and I think obviously dual citizenship has to be done away with. There needs to be obviously FARA embargement put on APAC. APAC.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I'd agree.
we should Bibi right away and replace the government of Israel.
Bibi's the greatest prime minister Israel ever had. Listen, they took it too far. They took it too far with their vengeance.
They're
They
still
got
doing
bloodthirsty, and yeah, they overdid it. But they wanted it to stop, man. They've been dealing with this shit for a long decades, man. They tried to make peace, and that attack was something else, man. That was they got caught with their pants down, and they wanted revenge. They had to show their people that that's never going to happen again. That was their 9/11. So I don't like all the shit that happened afterwards, but you can't blame them. It's ugly. It should have never happened. I wish it never happened, but I can't blame them for how they reacted to it. It's disgusting, but look, it should come to an end quickly. But these Hamas don't want to give up. They're still hiding, man. After World War II, they bombed the shit out of Berlin. They didn't give a fuck who they killed, as long as until the Nazis gave up. These fucks don't want to give up.
And that's why
the Nazis gave up.
Convention.
Well, listen, man.
The whole point of the Geneva Convention is because of that exact event you just described. We put laws into place, international laws of rule of warfare, and they violated every single rule of warfare. And he's wanted for genocide, and he's wanted.
So you would agree America is the world's policeman with those laws? I just want you to get that on record.
It's an international, okay, kind of, because the U.S. does have the most sway in the international body because like every other country in the world was voting that Israel was committing a genocide. The only one protecting them was the United States because we had so much sway. The minute we abstained from the vote is immediately when they were charged with that. So we were the only ones diplomatically protecting them. And we still are.
All right. Dude, we need to lighten up, dude.
You guys want to talk politics, You guys got bad politics.
No, you just want
you guys out. Huh?
Jesus, man. There's so many comments when I look through this. No, I'm like 3 hours behind when I look at the comments.
Look, Nick Fuentes has many good valid points, but he fucks himself with the anti-Semitic shit and all that other shit.
But they're jokes. He's very sarcastic. Half of them are jokes. They are jokes. The way he speaks is how you speak in an Xbox lobby.
Yeah.
No, for sure. Yeah, but that's not appropriate. You said he's going to be the next president. That's not a president. The president doesn't behave.
Well, I don't want him as a president. I just think he's espousing good ideas. He's a commentator.
He's a troll, man.
I don't think he's a troll. I really do.
He is. He was trolling fucking Ben Shapiro a few years back. Ben Shapiro's walking with his family and his child, and he's harassing him.
Chunko, it's the only thing I will ever disagree with you about publicly. Nick Fuentes is never going to have any political, Get that idea out of your head.
It's so watch. It's not even long term. Watch 2028. How much sway he has on who the Republican leader is. Just watch. Just watch. I'll put all my fucking money on it right now. I'm just saying.
All right. Please don't delete this live, right? Because I might be gone in 2 years, but he won't be, and you won't be. And he just said he put all his money on this. So, all right. That's all I'm saying. I will never, you know me, Chunky, I love you a bit. But this is one thing we're never going to agree on. Groypers in the White House, apart from the current.
Do you know what Groyper war is?
Yeah.
There are two forms of Groyper wars that have occurred previous to this. Because Nick Fuentes was so small, like before this, and he was like obviously banned off everything. His first active Groyper war was against the Turning Point movement, which was Charlie Kirk. And they would go to his events and basically like bomb him with questions, calling out his hypocrisy of him not being right-wing enough. And what he inevitably did by doing that in those two Groyper war events is he made Charlie Kirk become much more right-wing because he was calling out his hypocrisy right in front of his audience. So he's done that before. And if he does that on a national level now, I mean, we'll have the same effect, obviously.
Chunky, it's like MRE doing it, though. MRE's got more charisma than this little punk.
That is not true at all.
Well, they're both on the same level. They're both little creeps.
Yeah, but it's not just about him. Obviously, he's the face of like what the thing is right now. But like it's so much more than that. It is so much more than that. He's not the end all be all. He's unlike the MAGA movement. It's not a cult around Nick Fuentes. Nick Fuentes is a voice in the movement.
Well, I said this in your absence. I did say I don't think Chunky means Fuentes per se. I think he means somebody like him. But you're not gonna look. There's nobody more like Trump coming along in American politics now. It's over, man. Once he goes, it's kind of over. You're going to get back to normal, hopefully.
That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy to think it's going to go back to normal.
Well, I know it's wishful thinking. It's wishful thinking on my behalf, anyway.
And if it does go back to normal, and they put
but it's not going back to Nick Fuentes. It's not going there.
You're either going to get a hyper radical candidate in office pursuing these agendas, or they're going to stuff in some like rhino or something, some like suit from Washington, and the discontent in this country and the amount of like radicalism.
I'll kill your argument very quick.
It's going to be beyond.
I'll kill your argument like this. You got Gunsmoke here, proper Republican kind of dude, MAGA, America First, Trump guy. Gunsmoke. If you had to vote for in the next election, Nick Fuentes or pick a Gavin Newsom, who are you voting for?
Depends what Nick's saying, but I don't like his past, so I'm gonna have to go with Gavin Newsom, even though he
How old is he? This is a Trump dude.
Yeah, you're not a real Republican. That means you don't believe in anything MAGA stands for. That's literally what that means.
I believe most of what the guy says, but when he comes with that racist, crazy, overtly racist shit, and the fucking anti-Semitic shit, you lost me there. He's gonna lose a lot of people, a lot of fucking Catholics and the evangelicals and the Jewish lobby, all that stuff. He's gonna lose all that shit. He ain't gonna be president. He ain't gonna be shit.
How old is I do think the evangelicals would vote with him. I do think they'd vote with him.
I don't know.
I mean, that's America.
Israel's sacred to these people. You don't understand the land of Israel to these people. Even though they're Christian, it's intertwined. Christianity is intertwined with Judaism.
It's like Mecca for the Christians.
You realize it's a generational thing. Even the young Christians and evangelicals, they do not like Israel. Like it is purely a generational thing.
This is a youth thing. This anti-Israel shit only popped up with this new generation of fucking youth.
Yes, because they committed a genocide in real time, and people saw what they were doing and how they were allowed to get away with it. That's why people don't like Israel.
No, yeah, this hurt their fucking public standing with the with the public, whatever.
As it should.
Yeah, they overdid it. They overdid it, and it lasted too long. They should have just. That's why we dropped the nuke. That's why Japan didn't want to stop, so we had to drop the nukes, and then it stopped. And then, people moved on. That's what they should have done. You get it done quick. You don't draw it out for years. You just fucking get it done. And
they've been drawing it out for like 80 years. I mean, this has been
ugly,
an ongoing thing.
But And it's
Out
800
of
years.
curiosity, how do you guys feel about I'll move on, right? How do you guys feel about America nuking Japan in
I don't think
45?
I didn't like it. I mean, the first one maybe, the second one, but we weren't there. I mean, they
Right?
felt like they had no choice. The
They
Japanese
wanted it
were
to stop. The Nazis already surrendered. They wanted it to stop. The Japanese didn't want to stop.
yeah,
And how do you stop?
they didn't want to lose a
How
million
do you end the
people.
war with people that are willing to die themselves?
They
They're
don't
killing
jump off
themselves
cliffs.
trying to kill
That's
you.
my point. That would be my
So
point. And what about you, Chunk?
Yeah, you don't drop it in two civilian locations. You want to drop a nuke,
I
fine.
agree with that too.
Don't drop
but
it in
that's
a
where they
civilian.
are.
But
Yeah, they
well,
should drop that shit
civilian
on
locations.
Tokyo.
Right?
The
Two
first one
Gaza
should have been
Strip's a
dropped on
fucking
Tokyo.
highly concentrated locations of nothing but civilian people. There were no army bases or nothing near there. That's the
We
issue.
showed them shock and awe, and then they stopped.
Bro, you don't kill
They never seen
civilians.
nothing like that.
You don't kill civilians.
It's war. It's war. Civilians have always died in war. That's why you don't go to war. That's why you have diplomats that try to stop war before it starts, because this is what happens. Civilians always get it the worst.
Just because some rich
In the
pricks have
Second World War, like
doesn't mean a bunch of innocent
more
people.
civilians.
It'd be nice not to have
All right.
war.
Not to have nukes.
It's not
Yeah.
cut and dry. War is disgusting, man. I mean, civilians
Yeah,
die. It's not
that's
a
why
game of
I'm
chess on a
saying that. It'd
battlefield.
be nice, but I don't know if we
Yeah.
can really actually.
This ain't the olden days, you know.
Somehow we got into this on 52 topics, and I forgot, but like 85 million people died World War II.
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah,
it was insane.
True, that 85
Yeah, I
million.
had to go. I knew it was high, but when I had to Google it, and when I Googled it, yeah, they were like, yeah, it was 50 to 85 something. I forgot. It's up.
I'll
It's
check again.
more
It
than
was about
50
20
million.
million.
I thought
Yeah, that's
too.
crazy.
It's at least 50.
They say they estimate total.
I believe it's 82, but he's right. He's right about that number.
That's crazy.
70
I
to
didn't know that.
85
I had no
estimated.
idea.
70 to 85 estimated.
Yeah.
That's crazy. No, man. I mean, I agree. I think they did
You're
what
not
they
worried
did,
about all the
but
young folks that died at Pearl Harbor under a sneak
dropping the
attack,
A-bomb on Japan.
eating fucking
I
bologna
was thinking
sandwiches
about
on a
that
beautiful
myself,
Hawaiian morning.
Pearl Harbor, but
Think about
I
that. They
am
died
on
on
those
deaths on
ones.
those ships.
That
They
is
could have
horrible.
starved them out, gave them some time. But whatever, bro. We weren't there. Fucking.
We saved American lives with those nukes, unfortunately.
Pearl Harbor
Yeah,
is
shit.
horrible, but that was
It
a
was a
military.
horrible thing to
That
do,
was
but
a
we saved
military.
American lives.
Yeah.
That's what matters to America.
I mean, Japanese were brutal. They were fucking vicious. They are,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I love Japanese people, but no, I'm not down with the atom
And
bomb.
look, no, but look at the outcome. And we
Yeah.
helped rebuild Japan, and they became self-sufficient, and they became one of the biggest economies in the world. Technological advances and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
What would no? I'm sorry, guys, because my mind is working overtime. But when you mentioned Japan then and Chunky, I just wanted to know what Chunky thought and if he knew this. I'm sure he does because he's more educated than me. But after the guy, is it Emperor, whatever, the guy who ordered
Hiroshima,
the attacks
I
on,
think.
well, yeah, Hiroshima, that's it, my dude. And so he stayed in office till 1989 in Japan. Why did everybody else die and they locked all the generals up and everything? But they said, no, you stay, you fucking carry on. Why do you think the
He was like the
Americans let him
leader.
do that?
Or they had
Yeah,
a
like
chunk.
for another 45 years. It's crazy. Like, I didn't know this until about 6 months ago. Because I was like, surely they're going to fucking lock him up and kill him. I didn't even know it was. I never went to school and stuff, really. But, educating myself, I just wanted to know what you felt, Chunky, because you're a smart dude, man. Like, what do you think they should have done with that fucker?
I'm not sure, but
The Americans, because they had him.
He definitely decided to play ball with the Americans and, like, basically, I guess, do whatever they asked. I mean, that would be my guess. I mean, that's usually how it goes once you militarily beat another power. If you don't outright kill the entire regime, the regime's usually under your thumb. So I'm gonna guess that's what happened there.
So would you say that America had a puppet government in Japan
Yeah.
for like 45 years after the war?
100%, yeah.
All right. No, I'm just asking. That's all. Because I'm educating myself at the moment. I never even knew, like 6 months ago. Did you know that, Gunsmoke?
Danny Green.
I didn't know it.
Did I know what? Repeat it.
So the guy the emperor in the World War, 1940, who ordered the attack on Pearl Harbor and fought through the war and everything. When America beat Japan and, on the beaches of fucking Omaha and all that kind of shit, or whatever it was, and they had all those fucking kamikaze pilots.
They
They
allowed
killed
him to
him.
stay emperor.
Yeah,
didn't kill
yeah, but they took everybody. Hang on, they took all the other people, like the generals and all the people in the army, but they let that guy stay in power for another 45 years.
Yeah, out
They
of
saw
respect
it-
for the
yeah.
Japanese culture.
They saw that dude as a god.
Gunsmoke, sometimes you make me laugh, man.
What?
Out of respect for Japanese culture, they just try fucking killing us, flying
that's
fucking
why-
planes into it.
That's why, when we bomb certain areas, you don't bomb historical sites and shit like that because you don't want to fuck, you out of respect, Even certain nations, when they fucking conquered the Greeks, or whatever the fuck, they still respected the fucking shit there, that they didn't destroy all that shit. I don't know.
I know you're winding me up. I refuse to believe that's
What
a
do you mean?
serious answer. I think
Why
you're
do you think they
winding
let
me
the
up. with
fucking?
that
If they didn't have any respect for the fucking Japanese people, they would have took that fucking emperor and hung him upside down and paraded him through on a fucking parade down fucking
But this
Fifth
is my
Avenue.
point. You're missing the point. Did the Americans look at him and think, all right, instead of killing him and doing what they did, with Mussolini and Gaddafi and all these people through history, did they look and think, even though he's killed more Americans than anybody, we can use this guy? Because that's how it looks to me. And they kept him in power for 44 years.
I'm sure that was part of it, but a lot of it is we're not fucking animals, all right? You make us sound like, well,
We just
we showed
nuked two of their
the
cities.
well, yeah, but what the fuck? We could have been worse, all right?
I don't know how you get worse than that. Honestly, God, I don't know how you get worse
by
than
killing the
nuking
fucking
two
emperor
cities.
and then fucking installing our own government, taking over there.
No, we
Fucking-
just
instead
And
of
then you
letting
could
them
have controlled
rebuild
the
their own
world.
economy and helping them become one of the biggest economies in the world.
You could have been making Japan great again. And fucking,
We
you
did.
could have been
We made
there.
Japan great
Gunsmoke.
again. We made Japan
What,
great
by
again. What do you
flattening
mean?
it with nuclear?
Yeah, and we destroyed and rebuilt. We destroyed and rebuilt, and look what they built.
He's quoting a rap song here. If you don't know, destroy and rebuild. Like that. No, you are though. That's what you're quoting.
But it's
Nas,
true.
destroy and
It's true,
rebuild.
man, because it
Do,
works.
do, 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 do.
That's what
First
we
thing,
did.
I can't
That's what
remember the
happened.
word. That's
Mark, they
you're so
saw
funny,
that.
man.
They saw the emperor as a god. Like that's why they were so fanatical and whacked the Japanese people. They viewed the emperor as a god. They thought he was a god, like literally, God on earth.
And if the emperor is
To them.
willing to play ball with the United States, that is he has so much political capital that it makes it easy for them to push their agenda that way. Instead of installing someone new and having a whole upset amongst the culture, they already believe in this guy. This guy wants to play ball with us. We'll just use this guy to launch their ideas.
Yeah, if they would have killed the emperor, forget about it. They would have had to kill probably 90% of the Japanese people. They worship that dude like a god. I remember watching documentaries. Yeah, like they saw the emperor as a god.
Oh yeah.
They really those nukes really fucked that country up though. That whole war.
Yeah, it was fucking.
They went from these like brutal fucking samurais that were like cutting people and fighting stuff, and now they're like Hello Kitty like weirdos. Like they really something happened there.
Panty vending machines.
Yeah, I don't know. What I guess the nuclear waste got into the water and it fucked them up.
He's looking up. Tell Matt. Tell him to stop doing this. Matt, tell him.
Who gives a
Funny
shit?
dude. Funny
Thank you,
dude.
Taton. Thank you, Danny Green. That's his attitude. Who gives a shit? Oh,
Danny
nuclear
Green,
war,
my dude.
Armageddon outside.
Pass on, my dude.
Yeah, I
Shouts to you
stepped
guys.
off, but we needed to bomb Iran. If they let it, if Iran, there will be a nuclear incident if Iran has a device eventually.
I swear, I seen a theory the other day that never crossed my mind. Like, Trump did it because the Israelis said, if you don't do it, we're going to nuke him. And it's been threatened before, but never done before to American presidents. You need to watch these CIA whistleblowers, especially that John Kiriakou. Honestly, he's my favorite. I'm a fanboy. I love all his interviews, man. They're brilliant. They're compelling.
If Israel did it, it would be so much worse than if we went in there and did it. You know, the Middle Easterners would really rise up if Israel does it.
Does what?
Bombs Iran.
Yeah, and they just don't have the capabilities of doing it. They don't have the. We're the only ones that have those bunker busting bombs that can penetrate like those fortresses.
Yeah, like fucking 400 feet below Earth. But yeah, Iran, they shouldn't have a nuclear weapon. We fucking all shouldn't have nuclear weapons.
Thank God Trump did that. No other president would have done that, and they would have had the bomb eventually. They were stolen for years, decades. Since 2005, they've been stolen. 2003.
They moved all the equipment before they bombed the bunkers. They destroyed none of the nuclear waste. They didn't even delay them a little bit. Nothing came besides heightened hostilities between us and Iran. It made the possibility of
evacuated.
Right now, it's evacuated.
Yeah, because they got a drought now. They have no more water. They're fucked. So they have to evacuate and create a new capital now.
Can I ask you, what does the downfall of Iran have anything to do with us?
That stabilizes the Middle East and fucking creates world peace, and then fucking maybe oil prices go down, and commerce, all types of shit happen when you have peace around the world and don't have a fucking agitator fucking funding terrorism all across the Middle East with their fucking agenda. Everybody else is in line. Saudi Arabia, everybody else is in line with making peace. It's the goddamn Iranians supplying Hezbollah and all these other radical terrorists that want to see the destruction of the West and take over the fucking Europe and the rest of the fucking world with Allahu Akbar. All right? That's what fucking the destruction of fucking a radicalized Iran would be. The Iranian people are good people. All right?
Yeah,
they
the Persians are beautiful.
Regime over there. That's all.
But anyway, they keep that shit alive.
It's just completely inverted. Like, if you understand that, like, Israel is like the colonial force in that region that is like completely destabilizing all surrounding regions, so it can keep taking its land little by little, and that the people there, they are like basically militia groups that are rising up because they are not allowed a true government or sovereignty over their own lands because they're being controlled by Israel and the United States. So they're causing these issues. Israel is the one causing the issues. Iran wouldn't even be like a hostile nation. They wouldn't even be on our radar if Israel was doing what it was doing and we were helping Israel do it.
Well, it's fucking Mark's country's fault, the English. They're the ones who fucking created the state of Israel the wrong way.
Listen, I gotta go, guys.
Thanks.
But I appreciate you guys coming on. Good discussion. Hopefully we could do it again soon.
Yep, thank you for having me.
But yeah, thank you, Scott. Thank you, Mark, my dude. Matt, thank you, Matt. And of course, Chunky Chunko. Thank you, Chunky.
Yeah.
Good debate. Lively debate. And that's what I like. That's good debate. Yeah. Talking politics.
Wasn't too bad, yeah.
Politics.
Pretty decent.
What happened to my dude? He's on mute.
He left.
He's on mute.
Who?
My dude.
Oh, Mark. Oh, okay.
I also want to thank Taton. Shouts to you, man. Danny Green, 617, stand up. Joey Kanish stopped by today. Shouts to Mark Boogeyman. Thank you, Mouse, for buying a membership. And shouts to you, Kevin Wooski, for keeping this channel alive with everybody else supporting the channel, man. Thank all y'all. I'm sorry, what'd you say, Mark?
No, I just went to the toilet. I came back and fucking it's over. All right.
It's over. We gotta-
It was nice speaking to you. Yeah, nice speaking to you. I probably won't be doing a live tonight then because we spoke for so long. Nice meeting you, Matt. I don't know where Scott and Chunky have gone, but obviously a
They
pleasure
left already,
speaking to them. Yeah, I can't see the chat tonight, but I shout out to them too. So I'll speak to you another
Been
time.
interesting,
Gunsmoke, yeah?
Mark. Been interesting.
Yeah, interesting, my dude.
Interesting, yeah.
All right.
All right, guys.
All right. Are you finishing, Gunsmoke?
Yeah. We're finishing
Yeah,
up. We're getting out of here.
he's about to wrap it up.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll jump off. All right.
All right.
Thanks
me
for having
too.
me, my dude.
Yeah,
Peace
man.
out, guys.
Thank you. We gotta do it again soon. All right. All right, folks. I hope you were entertained. We'll see you tomorrow for Sunday service, 12 noon. Or not 12 noon, but somewhere around that time, early afternoon. All right. So be on the lookout for the Sunday service. Until next time. Peace. Shouts to you, Kevin Wu. Thank you, Kevin Wu.
Okay, wake your ass up, boy. Wake your ass up, boy. BD, boy. Okay, David, boy. Wake your ass up, boy.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Every time he talks about me, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of him.
My fault.
Look at this is the real fucking DV boy talking tonight.
Okay, DV boy nothing.
DV boy.
What's up there, DV boy? You are now watching the Late Night Show with your host, Gunsmoke the Dawn.
You guys think this is funny, huh? I got an answer. 50 grand a month. Every month.
Sick bastards. Oh my god, this is so crazy.
Oh my god.
This is crazy, you idiot.
Hey, no negatives, you. Why don't you shut the fuck up, Angel? How about that? Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Whatever. You're a bitch.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
My father